ऍक्च्युअली आमची आयज शिरम सर येवपाचे असले काही कारणास्तव तांकां येवपाक मेळना तरी सुद्दां आमच्या फंक्शनाक आमकां चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून लाभलेले आसा आमचे पांडे मतदार संघाचे झेडपी मेंबर्स मिस्टर सुंदरकर तशेंच आमच्या कडेन आसा आमचे गांवचे सरपंच कृष्ण देवस तशेंच उपसरपंच आसा तशेंच आमचे बाकीचे सगळे पंच मेंबर आसा आणि आमच्या कडेन आसा आमचे क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट तशेंच सेक्रेटरी आणि आमचे गांवचे वरिष्ठ नागरिक आमचे मोदी बाबा तांकां सगळ्यांक वेलकम म्हणटा आणि वेलकम म्हणटाना हांव तांकां एक बारीकशें टोकन दिवपाक सोदता रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे दिलीप गांवस हेंच्यांनी आमचे सुर्लेकर हांकां एक टोकन ऑफ लव दिवचो तशेंच रिक्वेस्ट करता स्नेहल सावंत हांकां तेंच्यांनी आमचे सरपंच आमोना गांवस तांकां तशेंच रिक्वेस्ट करता प्रवीण गांवस हांकां की तेंच्यांनी आमची उपसरपंच आसा तांकां प्रिन्स हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तेंच्यांनी आमचे वसंत सिनारी जे आसा पंच मेंबर तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे तशेंच आदर्श अर्जुन हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता की तेंच्यांनी आमची पंच मेंबर गौरी गांव आसा तांकां एक तशेंच तरुण गांव हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तेंच्यांनी आमचो सागर फडते आहा तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे तशेंच स्नेहल सावंत हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता की तेंच्यांनी आमची अनिशा आमोणकर आसा तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट रमेश परब हांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे रिक्वेस्ट करता गौरी गांवस तेंच्यांनी आमचे सिनियर मेंबर आमचे आसा मधुकर बाबा तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे तशेंच स्नेहल सावंता कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे क्लबाचे सेक्रेटरी रिक्वेस्ट करता बोथ अंपायर्स प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड आणि आमचे सुंदर बाब आमच्या कडेन आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता तेंच्यांनी तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवचे फंक्शन रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे गांवचे सरपंच अमोना तेंच्यांनी मातशे दोन बरे शब्द सांगून फंक्शनाचे
साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब या फंक्शनाक आमचे मदीं आसा आमचे प्रमुख पावणे श्री गोपाळ सुर्लेकर जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर तशेंच म्हजे पंच वांगडी डेप्युटी सरपंच तशेंच आबा आनी तुमी सगळे आयज खरेंच बरें दिसता कित्याक खंय तरी पळयताले आमी चिंतताले पयलीं हांगा सगळे रोयताले आनी कितें करताले पूण खंय तरी मेहनत घेवन आयज हांगा खंय तरी ग्रावंड तुमी करप आनी एक संबंद मिसळ म्हणजे एक बरो विचार करून हांगासर एक टुर्नामेंट खेळपाचे आमी प्रयत्न करप हे खरें इम्पॉर्टंट आसा कारण कितें विचार करून करून फुडें पावप जाल्यार फुडें मनीस पावूंक शकता आमी जर थंय गेलो जाल्यार तो ग्रावंड जावंक शकता नासलो आनी काय जावंक शकता नासलो कित्याक एक आमकां ह्या क्लबाचो एक सदस्य हांव म्हणून म्हाका खरोखर एक म्हणजे हांव तुमचें अभिनंदन करता आनी प्लस म्हाका अशें म्हाकाय एक म्हणल्या की खरोखर एक बरें कितें तरी तुमी तयार करून हांगा आयज खेळचो प्रयत्न करता त्या खातीर हांव सगळ्यांचे जे टुर्नामेंट आतां खेळटले आतां जे क्लब हांव त्यांचे अभिनंदन करता आनी जे कितें डिसिप्लीन आसतले ते मेंटेन करचे आनी जो कितें फुडें आमकां कितें हातभार लावपाचो जो प्रयत्न आमी करपाक जाय तो आमी हांगा केल्लो आसा आनी तुमकां सांगूंक सोदता की जेन्ना अशा तरेचो खंय तरी एक शहर एक प्रत्येक महत्वाची जेन्ना आमी एक शेतान घेवन हांगा ग्राउंड तयार करता एक ग्राउंड जावपाची बी गरज आसा अशें आमकां दिसता तेन्ना तुमकां हांव सांगूंक सोदता की जो एक मायंड ओनर जो मायंड ओनर एक आसा त्या मायंड ओनरा कडेन ऑलरेडी एक आमी म्हणजे दोतोरा मार्फत एक थोडे सांगलेले आसा की आमकां थोडे फार तुमी ती जागा दिवची आनी त्या नंतर हांगासर एक आमचो जो टुर्नामेंट चलता अमरावती स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आसूं साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आसूं म्हणजे बऱ्यापैकी जेन्ना फुडें एक्टीव जेन्ना भाग सगळे जाण घेता तेन्ना हांगासर जावपाची गरज आसा तेन्ना तेणी सांगला आमी वखदां रोखडी आतां हांव डिक्लेअर कित्याक करता वखदां रोखडी तेच्या कडेन मिटींगूय जावपाची आसा तेन्ना तुमी सगळ्यांनी तो तुमी येवचे आनी आमी जेन्ना कन्विन्स करता तेन्ना तुमचो बी तितून भाग आसचो आनी सगळ्यांनी गांव आनी एकी कडेन येवन तो खंय तरी आमी ग्राउंड करपाची तयारी केली अशें जावचें अशें तुमच्या कडेन मागता तशेंच आमी फुडलो जो विशय आहा तो आतां किशोर कमिटी जी आसा तेंच्यांनी विचार केल्लो तो एक थोडक्यात हांव विचार सांगता कारण जर सपोज सगळे जे आमी आतां विचार करता कितें करता की पंच मंडळ जेन्ना किशोरान म्हटलें सगळे पंच मंडळ एक हो भायर तो भितर तो नाका आमकां पूण पंच मंडळ जर सगळे जर आमी एकी कडेन येयले सिनियर जे प्रत्येक जे मेंबर जे आसा ते सगळे जर एकी कडेन येयले बाकीचे जे तुम्ही सगळे ते एकी कडेन जर येयले जाल्यार खंय तरी कितें जावंक शकता एक खरोखर एक तकलेन विचार जो बरो हाडला तो खरोखर एक बरो आसा आनी क्लब हाऊस जावपाची बी गरज आसा आनी आमी हांगा बसल्या जेन्टी आमच्या कडेन आसा जेन्टी बऱ्यापैकी काम करता आनी त्या खातीर पंचमंडळ तेच्या बरोबर आसा आनी दोतोराकूय आमी सांगतले तुम्ही सगळे येवचे आनी खंय तरी एक बरो क्लब हाऊस करपाचो आमी प्रयत्न करचे कारण हो जातलो तो सगळे जाता ते आमी दोतोराच्या माध्यमांतल्यान करूंक सोदता की तो पंचमंडळ आमीच केले किंवा जेडपी आमीच केले अशातलो विषय घेवन वचना आमी वयता दोतोराच्या मार्गदर्शना खाली आनी मार्गदर्शना खाली आमी तो करपाचो प्रयत्न करूया आनी जातलोय बी कित्याक जेन्ना अशी इनिशिएटीव तुमी सगळे जाण घेता तेन्ना तो जातलो बी तेन्ना आमी सगळे युनायट रावया बरे रावया गांवचो खंय तरी एक बरो विकास जाता आनी सगळ्या भुरग्यांक खंय तरी एक प्लेग्राउंड मेळटा अशा पद्दतीचो आमी विचार करूया आनी फुडें सरोया इतकें सांगून आमी दोन उतरां सोंपयता
रिक्वेस्ट करता आयचे गेस्ट तेंच्यांनी आपले मनोगत व्यक्त करचे तुमच्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल
सगळ्या मायमोगाचो नमस्कार आजच्या ह्या ओपनिंग सेरेमनीत जमिल्ले व्यासपीठार मान्यवर तशेंच फुडले सगळे अंपायर खेळगडी साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजीत केल्ल्या ह्या कार्यक्रमाक आमचे प्रमुख पाहुणे म्हणून डॉक्टर प्रमोद सावंत उपस्थित असले पण काही कारणामुळे बिझी शेड्युलामुळे ते पावूंक ना मागीर उपस्थित आसा गांवचे सरपंच कृष्णा उपसरपंच दिया पंच मेंबर आमचो सिनियर आबा तशेंच क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष सेक्रेटरी बाकीची पुराय कमिटी आणि आमचे फुडले जे आमचे प्लेयर जावपाचे आसा ते ज्युनियर प्लेयर दोग जाण दिसता त्यांचे सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन सुंदरसो कार्यक्रम सगळीकडे जाता टुर्नामेंट सगळीकडे जाता पण त्याचा प्लॅनिंग करून बरो आनंद जो आसा तो आमी घेवपाक जाय आणि खेळामार जो जेन्ना कार्यक्रम जाता तेन्ना सगळ्यांचो इन्वॉल्वमेंट जावप खूप गरजेचे आसा आयज आमी हांगासर जर पळयले व्यासपीठ सगळ्या पंचांक मान दिवन बसयल्ले आसा हेजेल्यान कळटा की सगळ्या गांवांक तुमी इन्वॉल्व केल्ले आसा आणि हांगासर तुमचो टुर्नामेंट जातलो त्या टुर्नामेंटाक म्हाज्यो शुभेच्छा आता कृष्णान सांगले सगळ्यांनी आमी एके कडेन रावन आमी एक ग्राउंड करपाक जाय खरेंच आमच्या आमी जर तो फॅसिलिटी घेतल्यो ना जाल्यार आमच्या येणाऱ्या पिळगे खातीर आमी ते काम करपाक जाय आयज आमचे माणकुल्या भुरगे 5 वर्साचे 3 वर्साचे भुरगे जेन्ना हांगासर आसा तेंचो विचार करीत जाल्यार आतां जर आमी कितें जर पावल उचलले जाल्यार आमी ते सक्सेस जातले तेंच्या खातीर आमी करुया आयज हो जो 15 वर्सां जाता हांगा तुमी खेळटा थोड्यांक खूब वर्सां जाल्ली आसा पण ते पद्दतीन प्लॅनिंग केलें ना आमकां जे नेतृत्व मेळिल्लें आसा ते बरें मेळिल्लें आसा आमचो मुख्यमंत्री तुमी चला फुडें दिवपाची गरज ना हो कान मंत्र दिता म्हणूनच तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा सरकार करपाक सदोदीत तयार आसा पण काही अडचणी आसा ती अडचणी आमी समजून घेवपाक जाय. पयल्यान पयली आमकां जाय म्हणून आमी सगळेजाण एकीकडे येवपाची गरज आसा आमच्या गांवा खातीर. दुसरी गजाल ती जाय ती वस्त तेका लागून जे परमिशन जाय, LOC जाय, ते खंयची जागा पळयली जाल्यार तेजे कडेन 2 फावटी 3 फावटी बसचें पडल्यार जाता. जाल्यार तेजे कडेन डिस्कस करून ती प्रक्रिया पूर्ण करपाक जाय. मागीर जी गव्हर्नमेंट ऑफिसां आसा ती सगळी तेंचें काम आसा आनी त्या हेतूंतल्यान जातलें. तेका लागून जे सहकार्य जाय आमोण्या गांवा खातीर म्हाजे सदोदीत आसतले आनी पयर म्हाका इन्विटेशन दिवपाक येयल्ले तेन्ना सांगलेले की तेंची बारीकशी मागणी आसता ती हांव येणारा फुडलो टुर्नामेंट जावच्या पयलीं कंप्लीट करपाक खातीर प्रतिबद्ध आसा. पण तेंच्यांनी डॉक्युमेंट हे दिवपाक जाय. डॉक्युमेंट दिले जाल्यार रोखड्यातलो रोखडो करपाची जबाबदारी जी आसा ती म्हाजी आसा. पंचायतीच्या सहकार्यान आनी तुमच्या हातूंतल्यान म्हाजें स्वप्न आसा सदोदीत भुरग्यां खातीर कितें तरी करपाचें स्वप्न आसा. ते करपा खातीर हांव तुमच्या वांगडा आसतलो. कित्याक आयज हांगासर मानान तुमी म्हाका बसयला हो तुमच्या वांगडाच आसा. आनी आमोण्या गांवांतल्यान सदोदीत भारतीय जनता पार्टीक मतदान चड जाता पण म्हाजेरूय चड मोग दाखयल्लो आसा. तेका लागून आमोण्या गांवांत कितलेय धरले आयज 2 कार्यक्रम आसले, बिझी शेड्यूल आसले तरी हांवें तांकां ना म्हणूंक ना पण येयलाच हांगासर आनी तुमी म्हाका सदोदीत आपयता तेज्या बद्दल हांव तुमच्या मनाक आजच्यान धन्यवाद. परत एकदां याद करता आमकां काही फॅसिलिटी पासून आमी फाटीं उरल्या, वंचीत उरल्या पण भुरग्यां खातीर आमचे आतां नवे जनरेशन आसा तेंच्या खातीर आमी काम करूया आनी तेंच्या खातीर हो सुद्दां खेळ आमी जो दाखयता तो सुद्दां तांकां पळय आमी असो केला तुमी तेज्यान फुडें करपाक जाय हे सांगपाचें जे आसा ते आमी करपाक जाय. म्हणूनच तुमचे परत एकदां क्लबाचे आनी सगळ्यांचे हांव अभिनंदन करता. एकजुटीन एका विचारान आमी आमोण्या गांवाचो विचार करूया. क्लब आसतले 1 आनी 2 खूब आसतले क्लब सगळे एके कडेन येवन आमी गांवाचो विचार करूया आनी गांवा खातीर झटया आनी आमच्या भुरग्यांच्या फ्युचरा खातीर झटया. मनाक आजच्यान धन्यवाद.
तुमच्या सर्वांचे जे तशेंच आमचे सुमेकर सरांचे आमकां जे मोलादीक शब्द आयकूंक मेळ्ळे तेच्या खातीर आमकां बरें प्रोत्साहन मेळटलें. सो फॉरवर्ड बाय द फंक्शन हांव सगळ्या गेस्टांक तशेंच आमचे दोनूय टिमी आनी बाकीचे आमचे वेल विशर्स आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तेंच्यांनी मातशें पीजी कडेन लायन अप जावचें. सो आमचे देवाचें हेजें काम आहा पळय नारळ फोडपाचें तें आमी फुडें संपन्न करता. प्लीज सर.
हॅलो 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 टेस्ट टेस्ट वन टेस्टिंग Club and Marshall Union. Marshall Union won the toss, deciding to bat first. All set. 12th man दोन्ही टिमीचे 12 खेळगडी जे आसात तांकां हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें माटवान येवचें दोन्ही टिमीचे 12th man शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आणि मार्शल युनियन. शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब माचो 12th खेळगडी माचो धाडात. साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आमोणा आणि आयोजित केल्ल्या हो लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट सर्त पंचायत ऑल गोवा पंचायत आणि साखळी म्युनिसिपालिटी हांकां भितर घेवन हो जो टुर्नामेंट आयोजित केल्या ताच्या आयची उक्तावण सोहळ्याची मॅच शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आणि मार्शल युनियन हांच्या मदीं आतां खेळिल्ली वतली. टॉस जिखून मार्सेल युनियनाच्या कॅप्टनान पयलीं बॅटिंग करपाचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आसा आणि आतां पयली ओव्हर सुरवात जाता. सर्वेश सोलापूरकर आणि अजय शिरोडकर हे दोन्ही ओपनिंग बॅट्समॅन जे सध्या क्रिजीर पाविल्ले आसात आणि आतां सुरवात करपाक म्हाका दिसता सगळे क्रिकेट मोगी आतुरतेन वाट पळयतात की केन्ना गेम सुरवात जातली. Sai Shirgaonkar with the ball in his hand. Bowling from round the wicket looks to be, and there is a man at the backward square leg region, deep third man. The short mid wicket, mid on, mid off, short covers, short extra cover, and short point. So we are all set for this first game. Beautifully decorated ground. I think a lot of hard work has been done by the organizers in getting this ground in a good shape to play leather ball cricket. Leather ball cricket is liked by many across in Goa, and also important is to have a good ground because otherwise it can be creating some injuries to the players around. It's a very hard ball, not a usual tennis ball, much harder and comes very quickly onto you. And umpire says, let's start the play. Tries to go with a drive here, getting inside edge, going towards the leg side. The fielder tries to stop the ball, coming all the way from backward square leg region towards in front of the wicket. And a couple of runs to start the innings for the batter and the team batting, Marshall Union. Sarvesh off the mark with those couple. This is a matting surface, definitely up. When you are playing on the matting surface, the bounce is a little bit more. The ball comes onto the batter very nicely. Again trying to drive. Appeal there from the bowler, but umpire was not interested. Maybe drifting down a little bit on the leg side. There is a slip also is placed by the captain, maybe for that shot that he drives in the covers, hoping to get a leading edge. Once again, you can see the bounce there coming hard onto the batter and rising a little bit from that spot. So you got to be watchful. This is just the first game. You got to be watchful during the first game and see what the wicket is doing. Sometimes when the captains win the toss, you always elect to field first because you don't know in a new tournament how the wicket plays. But here I think Marshall Union feels that it is important here to put the runs under the board at the start and put the batting side of Shiram Sports Club under pressure during the run chase. Good piece of bowling here into the corridors of uncertainty, just around the three-quarter length, asking the batsman to drive. There is a man placed in sleep for both the batters, left hand and right hander as well. Nicely played, getting himself onto the front foot. So far we have not seen any effort of going for the big shots. They just want to see what the wicket is doing. Just are conservative at the moment and very watchful. In the leather ball cricket, you should always be watchful, especially in the first 2, 3, 4 overs in a T20 format. You need to see what the wicket is doing, how much bounce is coming off the surface, especially off the matting. Trying to cut away, and we have to wait for the umpire signal. Out. There goes the first wicket, and the first big breakthrough given by Sai Shirgaonkar in the very first over. He's coming off the surface. It is Sarvesh Solapurkar who departs the left hander. And at the moment, the 1 over gone is 4 for the loss of 1. Marshall Union. This is in the air. This should be an easy catch. No. Lucky. Absolutely lucky. The batter over there. Otherwise, it could have gone in the hands of any of the fielders around. So they are bowling well. Janardhan has replaced Saish Shirgaonkar, and is going to be first change. The end is going to be just the same end, and that's good because the time will not be taken by the fielders to rotate around at both the ends. The bowlers are bowling pretty well at the moment. Once again, they are trying to bowl full, got decent enough pace, and troubled the batsman so far. After winning the toss, electing to bat first, the captain will have hoped to get a good start, but in fact, wicket has been taken by the opponent. This is also trying to drive, but still not getting of the sweet spot. Maybe at the start, maybe at the beginning, the ball is slightly holding on to the surface, slightly coming slower, and that allows the batsman, maybe he drives it faster, the ball is coming slower, timing missed. So this is just the beginning, and T20 cricket is all about getting yourself set for at least 3-4 overs. So you just can't come and play your shots. It's a big tournament. Saibaba always organizes a big tournament, and lots of teams wait to play here in this tournament. That's the standards they set in leather ball cricket. Well, leather ball cricket in Goa is dying at the moment. It's going down, and tennis cricket is rising. But somehow I need to congratulate the organizing committee. It was short, wide, width was given, flashed at it, but a ball going straight into the hands of the keeper. Need to congratulate the organizing committee members for keeping the leather ball alive in Goa. Oh, another one that jacked back in, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, going down towards the third man region, and collected by the man in the slips. So just going to be one of the bye. And umpire says over. 2 gone is 6 for the loss of 1. It's a mandatory 6 overs of power play. So far, Sarvesh Solapurkar, left-hander, departs back in the pavilion. Trying to play a pull shot down the leg side. Attempt, good attempt, but the ball bounced a little bit more. And it bounces because there is a concrete surface below that matting, and the ball is definitely going to come faster and bouncing a little bit more than the normal. Bouncing a little bit more than the normal wicket. So at the moment the bowlers are watchful, trying to get themselves a feel out in the middle, what sort of pace the ball is coming onto the bat. Beautiful setup here, wonderful setup, you can say all across the ground, breeze flowing pretty well. Once again a pull shot, slightly late onto that. Certainly I might be looking for a couple. Oh, 2 could have been taken. Maybe you kept watching the ball. The fielder also came quickly onto the ball. So just a single. This is 2 sounds. Yeah, 2 sounds. We could hear the 2 sounds, one of the bat and then the ball hitting the pad, and that's the reason umpire just wanders off, not interested in taking any decision. The pretty good bowling on a tight leash. Saish picked up the wicket, and from that point onwards he has got his line and length absolutely right. Oh, look at the ball. Look at the ball. You just shoot up. Just shoot up from that surface. Unplayable delivery for the batter. Nine for 1, and that's the beginning of the 4th over. Janardhan came back in, and the ball is hitting at the top of the bat. So you can certainly see the bounce that this surface is offering for the bowlers. You just had to hit the right areas. If you hit the right areas, you certainly get a little help from this wicket. This time the width was given, missed opportunity here. Width was given, he flashed hard, but hitting straight to the fielder in the short covers. So we are into the 4th over. We have not yet seen a boundary from the batters. They are still getting a hang. This is a new ball, and there is a breeze flowing across on this ground. So this new ball is definitely bouncing as well as swinging. Another slash, another miss. That's the story so far in the first 4 overs. There's been quite enough opportunities given by the bowlers as far as the room and the width was considered, but missed chance by the batters at the moment. They're still on 10. This time he finds a gap. Very good punch off the back foot. He was trying that for quite some time, but this time he middles the ball and finds the gap, gets the boundary. That's the first boundary here for the batter and also for the team. Saish Gaukar. So this boundary takes the score to 14. And that's it. Going for the bigger shot, lofted shot down the ground, but perishes in return. So second wicket going down. Went for a back-to-back boundary shot, and 14 for 2, Marshall Union. Saibaba Amona are known to organize some of the very good activities in sports and cultural, and this is their main stay. This is their main tournament, the leather ball cricket tournament that they organize every year here at Amona, which everyone wants to participate here and perform. Photosonic Production are giving you the live updates of this entire tournament, and the entire committee needs to be hailed for getting the ground in shape and also getting some wonderful work here as far as the setup is concerned. So President Shri Ramesh Parab, Secretary Dr. Govind Parab, Treasurer Praveen Gawas, and Captain Tukaram Gawas. These are the committee members, and the captain of Saibaba Amona team have done an incredible job getting everything in shape. At the moment, the bowling side is on high, picking up the second wicket in the 4th over. Once again, pretty good length, hard length. Just the new batter coming onto the wicket, and defense at the start. 4 overs gone, 14 for 2. This is in the air, taken. That's an easy catch. There's a catching practice here for the man in the backward point region. He just glides it without any sort of power. And the third one departs in the 5th over. It's not looking good here for Marshall Union after winning the toss. They are struggling at the moment with 14 on the board and 3 wickets down. Saish picking up his second wicket. Service Solapurkar departed. Ajay Shirurkar also departs of the bowling of Saish. And Saish Gaonkar departed of the bowling of Janardhan. And now the middle expose order has been exposed quite early in this game at the moment. They would have hoped themselves to come a little bit later, but the bowlers have bowled and done a fine job picking wickets consecutively. Yeah, no fit movement. You can see whenever you're playing these shots, you need to have a very good and firm fit movement. Your back leg should come across to play and slash that ball towards the backward of point region or in the square. This time once again pretty good length, hard length. The batsman is new and the bowler knows this is an opportunity here to bowl him in a good channel on a tight leash just outside your off stump. He can if he can make the batsman drive and there is a slip is in place, so he can still get an opportunity to pick up one more wicket. That's a good length. That's a really good length. Perfect length, asking the batsman to come forward, step forward, try and drive. So far, Saish has done a fair enough job. Already picked up 2 wickets. He is already into his third over. The score is still firm. Is not moving at all on 14. Once again, perfect length. The bowlers are doing a fine job with the new ball, and the new ball is definitely giving them a little bit purchase. The ball is swinging slightly, and also the length that they have bowled right from the start is troubling the batters. Oh, what a delivery that was. Just didn't know from where it landed and where it came, and just went straight into the keeper's gloves. And the good bowling from the bowlers continues, and wicket maiden over here from Saish Gaonkar comes to an end. And the end of 5 overs is just 14 for the loss of 3. Marshall Union are struggling at the moment. This time look at it running. There was a single, opportunity of a single. But once you lose wickets, the batters are in the middle, don't have that much of confidence. They feel we can't take a risk at this moment. We have to play with a defensive approach. We have to be quite alert. We just cannot take half measures here. If you are firm enough, go for the single. If there is a hesitation, then let us not take the single. Let us not take the risk. We already lost 3 wickets. We are not in a good position, and that plays in the minds of the batter. Sometimes easy singles are also lost. Once again, still a good length. Might be slightly on the leg side, but still a good length. So both the opener bowlers are doing a fabulous job. 3 overs for Saish, third over for Janardhan Gaonkar at the moment. Shiram Sports Club are a wonderful team. They have done a very good job so far in many of the tournaments across in leather ball cricket. This is in the air. This should be one more chance. And it's dropped here. Dropped. That was a sitter. That was easy. He didn't have to move over there, and I think it has hit his chest or the tummy. Slightly fuller. Batsman saw the opportunity. He just went high. Didn't get the distance. Just went high. And I think a chance has definitely gone. Put down by the fielder. Could have been the 4th wicket here for the team Shiram Sports Club. Once again, now coming back to his original length, the hard length, the difficult length. They're not allowed the batters any freebies. No easy deliveries, no extras considered by the bowlers so far. Good length, pretty good line, and still there is a slippage in place. We are to the end of the power play overs. Jack back in, and just going to consider single. Let's see the umpire signal. Yeah, leg by signal by the umpire. So 1 run added to the total. So 6 overs gone. The power play overs have been bowled very well here by the bowlers. Is 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. 16, in fact, beg your pardon. 16 for 3. Marshall Union. This is in the air, but away from the fielder, slashing hard, going down towards the deep third man region. This was a similar sort of shot that was played by the other batter around, just giving in the hands of the point region fielder. So Saish Shirgaonkar continues with his bowling. So this is going to be the last over for Saish. Lots of awards will be given at the end of the tournament during the presentation ceremony. Once again, not a convincing shot, you can say. He was not comfortable playing that shot on the leg side. Beautiful trophy, crystal trophies here for the winners, runners-up, semi-finalists. Crystal trophies are right now are being seen in many of the tournaments. And this is a new trend all across Goa, and Saibaba Sports Club Amona are not the one who are going to stay back with the trend. They are always trending. They are always going ahead every step, every year. Player of the series, a bicycle. This is in the air, but nicely driven. This is the best shot of the day, no doubt about that. Nicely driven, full length delivery, but he picks the gap well. Front foot to the pitch of the ball and full flow of the bat towards the covers region. Good drive, will give him the confidence. I think that's the first drivable length bowled here by the bowler Saish. You can see getting a little bit of tired after bowling the 4 overs. Now the field eases a bit. The mid-on and the mid-off have been taken back. So again, good length, very good length, comes back to his original length, difficult length. The previous one was fuller and driven nicely. Although there is a man in there deep, but this is a quick outfield. Once you time the ball well, you're certainly getting value for your shots. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely top class bowling here. That's the end of his spell. 4 overs bowled from Saish on a pretty, I guess, wickets as well, and economically a good bowling from his side. 7 overs gone. He's just 24 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Beg your pardon, 21 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. तो यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से ये गेम आगे बढ़ रहा है, तो वो दोनों के दोनों गेंदबाज अपना जो कोटा है पूरा करने की कगार पर। इस बार स्लैश किया और अच्छा एफर्ट, लेकिन ये जो गैप ढूंढा है इसकी वजह से चौका मिला है। तो दोनों फील्डर तैनात थे वहां पे कैच लपकने के लिए, लेकिन गैप में गया, अच्छे से प्लेसमेंट किया था बल्लेबाज ने और चौका मिला। तो जनार्दन गांवकर भी अपनी जो 4 ओवर मिलती है गेंदबाज को T20 क्रिकेट में, वो यहाँ पे खत्म करने की कगार पर। तो दोनों के दोनों ओपनिंग गेंदबाजों ने अपना कोटा समाप्त करने का यहाँ पे सोचा, ये आउट होगा, ये आसान सा मौका। ये जिस तरीके से कैच, शॉट कुछ भी नहीं था, ये ड्राइव करने की लेंथ ही नहीं, और यहाँ पे ड्राइव करने का सोचा और सीधा दे बैठे गेंदबाज के हाथों में, और कोई गलती नहीं की वहां पे जनार्दन ने। तो दूसरी सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए जनार्दन 2 विकेट पहले साइश ने लिए थे, यानी कि चौथी सफलता मिलती हुई शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए। तो स्कोर है 25 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो नए बल्लेबाज युवराज सावंत, युवराज सावंत को युवराज सिंह की तरह खेलना होगा। जिस तरीके के अभी स्थिति है यहाँ पे मार्शल यूनियन की, 25 रन पर 4 विकेट पहले ही पेविलियन में जा चुके हैं, और अगर ऐसी स्थिति चलती है तो मुझे लगता नहीं कि 20 ओवर भी खेल सकेंगे। तो यहाँ पे अच्छी साझेदारी बननी चाहिए। किसी भी दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने साझेदारी अच्छी नहीं की। अगर साझेदारी अच्छी होती, थोड़ा सा संयम बरतते पहले 3-4 ओवर्स में, तो मुझे लगता है कि एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा कर पाते, एक बुनियाद बनाते यहाँ पे, लेकिन वो दिखाई नहीं दी। लेदर क्रिकेट की खासियत ये है कि यहाँ पे जो जब अगला इतवार आ जाएगा तो हमें लगभग पता चलेगा कि कौन दावेदार होगा यहाँ पे ये जीतने के लिए। तो 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है सिर्फ 26 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पूरी तरह से हावी है गेंदबाज शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के मार्शल यूनियन के बल्लेबाज के ऊपर। तो यहाँ पे सचिन गांवकर, ये सचिन गांवकर जिस तरीके से मैंने पहले गेंद देखी है, हालांकि शॉर्ट रनअप है लेकिन गति है इनके पास। आखिरी पल पर यहाँ पे जो अपने पैरों का और अपने कंधे का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, वहां पे गति लाते हैं यहाँ पे सचिन। ये देखिए बहुत ही शानदार, ये थोड़ी सी छोटी थी लेकिन गति परिवर्तन किया था। तो उनकी जो एक्शन है मुझे लगता है डिसेप्टिव एक्शन है। अगर अच्छी तरीके से इसका इस्तेमाल करेंगे तो विकेट्स जरूर पाएंगे। इस बार फिर एक बार तेज, लेकिन थोड़ा सा पैरों के ऊपर था, इस वजह से आसानी से ढकेला लेग साइड की दिशा में, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में आता हुआ एक सिंगल। तो अब मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से धीमी शुरुआत थी, विकेट्स गंवाए थे, और अब स्कोर बोर्ड जो है धीमे धीमे करके आगे बढ़ेगा, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजों को बाएं खोलने का उतना मौका भी नहीं दिया है। और जब आप विकेट्स गंवाते हैं शुरुआत में, तो मध्यम क्रम के बल्लेबाजों को बहुत तकलीफ होती है, जो वो उनके शॉट्स जो नेचुरल गेम है वो खेल नहीं पाते हैं। तो इस वजह से अच्छी बुनियाद, अच्छी शुरुआत होनी चाहिए इस बार भी। लेकिन अब मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी जिस तरीके से फील्ड अब सजावट 30 गज दायरे के बाहर फैलाई गई है, 5 फील्डर तैनात किए गए हैं और 4 ही फील्डर 30 गज दायरे के अंदर, तो ज्यादा संभावनाएं हैं यहाँ पे सिंगल्स आने की, और वही आ रहे हैं, मिल रहे हैं उनको आसानी से सिंगल्स। एक अच्छी साझेदारी बनानी चाहिए यहाँ पे, दाएं हाथ और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज दोनों, युवराज सावंत और पुष्पराज परब। ये भी फाइनल की दिशा में बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खेला, यहाँ पे गलती की, यहाँ पे गलती भी, और फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, तो 2 रन मिलेंगे। अगर थोड़े फुटवर्क करना चाहते थे, पैरों के जरिए यहाँ पे गेंद रोकना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद उनके नीचे गई, नीचे से गई, और 2 रन मिलते हुए, तो इस 2 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 30 रन। 9वीं ओवर जारी। ये बहुत ही अच्छा इनसाइड आउट शॉट कवर्स की दिशा में, यहाँ पे क्या, जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, रोका है यहाँ पे। मुझे लगा पहले कि चौका लगे मिलेगा, लेकिन मिला नहीं। बहुत लंबा दौड़ना पड़ा उनको लॉन्ग ऑफ से लेके कवर्स की दिशा में, लेकिन फिर भी रोका है। तो इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 32 रन। 9 रन, 9 ओवर पूरे, 32 फॉर 4। तो यहाँ पे नवे गेंदबाज केदार, तो चौथे गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल किया है, क्योंकि पहले 2 गेंदबाजों ने अपना जो कोटा था 4 ओवर्स का, वो पूरा कर लिया है। तो यहाँ पे केदार चारी, ये देखिए सीधा, और फिर एक बार गलती की, और रनआउट का भी मौका है नॉन स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर, और कोशिश की थी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक की यहाँ पे पॉइंट के फील्डर्स ने, इसलिए यहाँ पे सिंगल लेने का मौका मिला। थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, उसको कट करने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन जब आप स्लैश करते हो तो मुझे लगता है थोड़ा हार्ड स्लैश करना चाहिए। ये देखिए, ये सोहेल तनवीर जैसे इनकी जो गेंदबाजी करते हैं, जिस तरीके की एक्शन है, सोहेल तनवीर जो लेफ्ट आर्म पाकिस्तानी जो गेंदबाज थे, वो पहले आकर आईपीएल में हमने उनको देखा था, लेकिन उसके बाद अब जो इनकी एक्शन है वो राइट हैंडेड की, उसी की तरह, और ये स्लैश किया, स्लैश हार्ड। तो कुछ कुछ गेंदबाजों के जो एक्शन होते हैं वो काफी अलग किस्म के, और उस वजह से उनको गति भी मिलती है, और कभी कभी स्विंग भी मिलता है। तो अच्छी शुरुआत की है यहाँ पे गेंदबाज ने। तो चारों के चारों जो है वो मध्यम गति के गेंदबाज है शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के पास। ये देखिए आगे खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन थोड़ी सी ज्यादा गति यहाँ पे प्राप्त करते हुए केदार चारी। तो अभी तक हमने स्पिनर जो है वो यहाँ पे देखा नहीं है शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब द्वारा, तो क्या यहाँ पे उनके पास स्पिनर से देखना चाहेंगे, पहला ही मुकाबला है। ये शॉट गेंद, तो यहाँ पे हुक शॉट खेला गया, और आराम से 4 रन मिलते हुए। वहां पे कोई भी फील्डर तैनात नहीं, लेग साइड के बाहर डाला गया था, सिर्फ डायरेक्शन दी यहाँ पे, और एक हुक शॉट के जरिए मिलता हुआ 4 रन। 10वीं ओवर जारी है यहाँ पे। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38 रन, 38 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। सो अब थोड़ी सी गति प्राप्त करते हुए इक्के दुक्के से थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं, और अगर मौका मिलता है तो चौका भी यहाँ पे कमाते हैं। ये भी ड्राइव करने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन डॉट गेंद, तो इस बिंदी गेंद के साथ 10वीं ओवर की समाप्ति, केदार जारी की ओवर जो है वहां पे आता हुआ एक चौका, और 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 38 रन, 38 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर मार्शल यूनियन। और यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी गलती, हालांकि पिछली बार अच्छी फील्डिंग की थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी चूक और चौका मिलता हुआ। तो अब मुझे लगता है पिछले 2 ओवर में अगर देखा जाए तो ये दूसरा चौका है। इस चौके के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 रन, और थोड़ा सा पिच था, थोड़ा सा हवा में था, लेकिन यहाँ पे कोशिश भी की थी रन आउट की, लेकिन अच्छा बैकअप। तो ये है आज का पहला मुकाबला। फिलहाल पकड़ बनाए रखे हुए हैं यहाँ पे शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की टीम, लेकिन अगला जो मुकाबला होगा आज के दिन का वो खुटकर ब्रदर्स और धारसका स्टार्स के बीच में। तो 2 बजे ये मैच खेला जाएगा। फिलहाल अपनी आंखें जड़ाए हुए हैं यहाँ पे सब दर्शक इस मुकाबले के ऊपर, और अब थोड़ी सी जो फाइट है वो दिखाई दे रही है। युवराज सावंत ने ये एक चौका बटोरा है, पुष्पशील परब ने 2 चौके बटोरे हैं अपने इस इनिंग्स में, और धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं इनिंग्स। और अब अपने मुझे लगता है अपने जो शॉट्स हैं वो खेल रहे हैं, और खेलना भी चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर ये विकेट देखा जाए तो कम से कम लगता है 140 150 रन स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर लगने चाहिए अगर आप अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हो दूसरे इनिंग्स में। ये देखिए फिर एक बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन स्लॉट में नहीं था। तो अब अगर आड़े बल्ले से खेलेंगे, अगर थोड़ा सा बाउंस भी ज्यादा होता है तो कठिनाई मुश्किल पैदा होती है बल्लेबाजों को। इस बार बहुत ही सुंदर गेंद, क्या गति का प्रबंधन किया था, ऑफ स्पिनर की तरह ये डाला हो गया था, और पूरा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज जो है चूक चुके थे, गलत शॉट खेला गया था, लेकिन कोई भी यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात नहीं था। तो इस बिंदी गेंद की वजह से यहाँ पे और एक ओवर की समाप्ति, यानी कि 11 ओवर की समाप्ति, और 45 रन स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर, 45 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो फिर एक बार केदार जारी, हालांकि पहली ओवर अच्छी यहाँ पे डाली थी उन्होंने, लेकिन एक ही गेंद था जो लेग साइड की दिशा में उसका इस्तेमाल करके चौका बटोरा था बल्लेबाज ने। तो अब जिस तरीके से आप देख रहे हैं कि बल्लेबाज अपने शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं, उनको मालूम है कि जो रन रेट है वो थोड़ी सी धीमी है, और धीमी इस वजह से है क्योंकि उन्होंने जो विकेट्स है वो शुरुआत में ही गंवाए थे, और जब आप विकेट्स गंवाते हो तो जो मध्यम क्रम के बल्लेबाज है उनको तेजी से खेलने का मौका नहीं मिलता है। ये देखिए बहुत खूबसूरत शॉट, क्या बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, और यहाँ पे एक मिसफील्ड भी की, लेकिन खूबसूरत टाइमिंग आज के दिन का मुझे लगता है बेहतरीन टाइमिंग। बैकफुट जो पंच खेला गया था, बहुत ही अच्छा फुटवर्क और बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट। तो ये जो पूरा टूर्नामेंट है यहाँ पे पावर किया है गोवा राज्य के मुख्यमंत्री श्री प्रमोद जी सावंत ने, और मुझे लगता है उनकी वजह से यहाँ पे जो जो माहौल है, देखिए आप जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे सजाई गई है ये सीमा रेखा, उसके बाहर होर्डिंग्स और ये जो फ्लैग्स हवा में लहरा रहे हैं, काफी खूबसूरत दिख रहा है ये दृश्य। तो ये 12वीं ओवर जा रही है। मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे जो थोड़ी सी इंजरी हुई है उसके वजह से मैजिक स्प्रे यहाँ पे लाया गया है, थोड़ा सा मौका भी मिलेगा गेंदबाजों को। ये जो पार्टनरशिप है मुझे लगता है ये अच्छी फिलहाल अच्छी रन रेट, अच्छी स्ट्राइक रेट भी बनाए हुए हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। इस वजह से फिलहाल स्कोर है 49 रन। और धीरे धीरे अपना जो हौसला है वो बुलंद कर रहे हैं, और हौसला बुलंद करना चाहिए क्योंकि अब शॉट्स खेलने चाहिए और चौके और छक्के कम से कम हर एक ओवर में तो एक आध आने चाहिए अगर 140 150 के आसपास जाना चाहेंगे तो। ये 12वीं ओवर जारी है और बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर रेट मेंटेन किया है यहाँ पे शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने, और ये काफी जरूरी होता है क्योंकि आप अगर ओवर रेट मेंटेन नहीं करते हो तो आपको पेनल्टी भी मिल सकती है। अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर यानी एमसीसी कोड ऑफ लॉज के हिसाब से जो भी रूल्स है वो यहाँ पे लागू किए जाएंगे ऑर्गेनाइजर्स द्वारा। इस बार कोई भी मौका नहीं। ये अच्छी लेंथ है। पिछला जो लेंथ था वो भी उतना गलत लेंथ नहीं था जो चौका बटोरा, लेकिन थोड़ी सी मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे रूम दिया था, विड्थ दी थी, तो उस वजह से उनको मारने का मौका मिला एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में। बहुत ही बेहतरीन टाइमिंग युवराज द्वारा। इस बार थोड़े से आगे डाला गया था, थोड़ी सी ज्यादा गति, शायद बल्लेबाज सोच रहे थे कि ये भी शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ होगी, लेकिन मुझे लगता है अच्छा इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं अपनी सोच का, क्योंकि जानते हैं कि बल्लेबाज कहाँ खेलना चाहता है, तो वो जहां खेलना चाहता है वहां गेंद डाल नहीं रहे। इस बार फिर यॉर्कर लेंथ, बहुत ही अच्छी वापसी यहां पे करते हुए गेंदबाज, जो चौका बटोरा था उसके बाद 2 डॉट गेंदे। प्रयास तो कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज, लेकिन मुझे लगता है दाद भी देनी होगी गेंदबाजों की, जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी की है फिलहाल। ये अच्छे से शॉट खेला गया था और ये देखिए क्या बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, कोई भी यहाँ पे मौका नहीं था फील्डर को। तो ये दूसरी अच्छी शॉट खेलते हुए युवराज सिंह, बैकफुट के जरिए एक बहुत ही सुंदर पंच, और सिर्फ 5 मीटर दूर था यहाँ पे ये गेंद, लेकिन किसी भी फील्डर को मौका नहीं था। तो दूसरा चौका आता हुआ इस ओवर से, यानी कि 12वीं ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 53, 53 रन और 4 विकेट्स खो चुके हैं मार्शल यूनियन। ये देखिए स्लैश किया गया था, थोड़ी छोटी गेंद थी, बहुत छोटी थी, और ये गलती की, चौकी और चौका। तो चौके अब आ रहे हैं, गलतियां हो रही हैं फील्डिंग में, तो जो दबाव बनाए हुए हैं जो अब मुझे लगता है कि अब कुछ बाहें खोल रहे हैं यहाँ पे, जानते हैं कि अब थोड़े से शॉट्स खेलने चाहिए और वापसी करनी चाहिए। इस बार विश्वजीत, और अब बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। जब शुरुआत की थी तो ये जो रन ले नहीं रहे थे क्योंकि पता था कि तब समय था नहीं, तो अब समय थोड़ा सा विपरीत था, अब थोड़ा सा अनुकूल है। अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा रिस्की सिंगल्स ले सकते हैं, तो इस वजह से यहाँ पे सिंगल्स भी ले रहे हैं बल्लेबाज। इस बार भी सीधे बल्ले से अच्छा ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, 1 रन, यानी कि जो चौका मिला था उसके बाद 1-1 रन, यानी कि 6 रन पहले ही आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। तो अब बाकी की जो गेंदे हैं वो यहाँ पे उसके ऊपर कम से कम अगर 1 रन आ जाए तो ये ओवर बढ़िया हो सकता है। ये देखिए, ये स्लोअर गेंद, शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था कवर्स की दिशा में, लेकिन मिल जाएगा 1 ही रन लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। थोड़ी सी छोटी धीमे आई, और धीमे आने के कारण पहले ही खेल चुके थे बल्लेबाज, तो बल्ले के ऊपर ठीक तरह से आया नहीं। 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 60 रन। इस बार अच्छी फील्डिंग, तो अब 4 फील्डर ही अंदर है, शॉर्ट कवर, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट, शॉर्ट फाइन लेग और पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी। 4 खिलाड़ी मौजूद 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर। ये देखिए, क्या ये मौका है? जी नहीं, टाइमिंग फिर एक बार चुके, और फिर एक बार दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में गिरता हुआ ये गेंद। तो प्रयास कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज की चौके और छक्के बटोरे, और विश्वतेज की ये पहली ओवर, और एक अच्छी शुरुआत कहा जा सकता है, यानी कि 13वीं ओवर की समाप्ति, और 13वीं ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 61 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और ये देखिए, नए गेंदबाज यहाँ पे वाइड से शुरुआत करते हुए, ये मारने का गेंद था, ये छोटी भी थी और लेग साइड के बाहर भी थी। तो यहाँ पे पहली बार हम स्पिनर्स देख रहे हैं, और ऑफ स्पिन गेंदबाजी शुरू होती हुई यहाँ पे 14वीं ओवर जारी। और ये अच्छी गेंद, ये थोड़ी सी बेहतरीन, तो गोविंद गाड़ी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं, जिम्मा संभाला है। तो काफी मुझे लगता है 14वीं ओवर अगर आप स्पिनर्स को लाएंगे तो शायद विकेट्स यहाँ पे ढूंढ रहे हैं कप्तान। काफी देर बाद बहुत ही अच्छी पार्टनरशिप हो रही है यहाँ पे मार्शल यूनियन के लिए, तो इस वजह से मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे स्पिनर्स को लाया गया है ताकि यहाँ पे एक विकेट गंवा सके बल्लेबाज, लेकिन शॉट तो खेलेंगे शायद। इस वजह, अगर इस वक्त देखा जाए, अगर आप स्पिनर को लाओगे, एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनप रही है यहाँ पे, तो यहाँ पे उनको रन चाहिए तो शॉट्स खेलेंगे बल्लेबाज पुष्पराज और युवराज। ये देखिए, ये मौका है, ये ऊपर गया, फील्डर उसके पीछे, और छोड़ा है और चौका भी दिया है, कैच छोड़ा है और चौका भी दिया है। ये मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे दूसरी और तीसरी बार ये मौका दिया है बल्लेबाज पुष्पशील को, और आसान सा मौका था, नीचे थे और देखा भी था कि गेंद आ रही है और ऑस्ट्रेलियन स्टाइल की तरह से देख लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन छूके और चौका भी दिया। तो अब बल्लेबाज तो रुकने वाले हैं नहीं, अगर आप कैचेस छोड़ोगे और अगर थोड़ी सी मुश्किल होती तो जान सकते थे, लेकिन ये उतनी मुश्किल थी नहीं, सीधा हाथ में आई थी। ये छोटी, बहुत छोटी गेंद थी और मारने का प्रयास भी किया था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा धीमे आने के कारण चूक चुके ये पुल शॉट। तो स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। ये फुल टॉस गेंद, थोड़ा सा फ्लैट, थोड़ा सा आगे करने का प्रयास, लेकिन फुल टॉस खेला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज ने और स्लैश किया और 1 रन बटोरा। तो इस वजह से अब यहाँ पे पहले ओवर की समाप्ति गोविंद घाड़ी द्वारा, हालांकि जिस के कारण उनको लाया गया था वो मौका तो उन्होंने यहाँ पे खड़ा किया था, लेकिन फील्डर वो मौका ले नहीं पाए। इस वजह से शायद कप्तान का जो फैसला था, निर्णय था उनको लाने का गेंदबाजी में, वो सही था। तो 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 70 रन। अब थोड़ा सा स्कोर बोर्ड अच्छा दिख रहा है यहाँ पे, 70 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो पिछला विकेट जो गिरा था वो 26 रन के ऊपर गिरा था, चौथा विकेट। अब विशुतेज, क्या ये मौका है? जी नहीं। ज्यादातर जो बल्लेबाज शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं तो मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा एज लग रहा है, कोशिश कर रहे हैं, प्रयास कर रहे हैं, लेकिन सफलता मिल रही है, लेकिन जो गलतियां हो रही है फील्डिंग में उसकी वजह से उनको चौके मिल रहे हैं। कैचेस भी गंवाए हैं फील्डर्स ने। ये तेज गेंद थी और ये मुझे लगता है ये काफी हर्ट होगा, ये दुखेगा आज रात को। तो थोड़ा सा आइडक्स का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ी सी आइसिंग लगानी पड़ेगी, लेकिन मजबूत खिलाड़ी है विश्वतेज। ये बहुत खूबसूरत गेंद। जब आप गति परिवर्तन करते हो तो बल्लेबाज को पता नहीं चलना चाहिए कि आने वाली जो गेंद है वो स्लोअर गेंद है, क्योंकि कभी कभी गेंदबाज जो है अपनी जो रनअप की गति है वो भी कम करते हैं। तो ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्लोअर डिलीवरी। अब इसका ज्यादा इस्तेमाल होगा कि जानते हैं कि बल्लेबाज शॉट खेलेंगे। ये कैच, स्लैश किया, स्लैश हार्ड पॉइंट की दिशा के ऊपर से, लेकिन फील्डर ने यहाँ पे रोका और 2 रन यहाँ पे बटोरे, 2 रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में, और स्कोर भी धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ता हुआ। 74 रन 74, 15वीं ओवर जारी। और क्या बढ़िया पुल शॉट, आतिशी शॉट, और इसके बाद इस छक्के के बदौलत 50 रन की साझेदारी पूरी यहाँ पे पुष्पराज और युवराज की। बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेले हैं पुष्पराज, हालांकि मौके उनको दिए हैं फील्डर्स ने, लेकिन उन मौकों को भुना है। और ये पहला छक्का आता हुआ साई बाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब अमोना के ये जो टूर्नामेंट है यहाँ का पहला छक्का आता हुआ पुष्पराज के बल्ले से। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 80 रन। शायद मुझे लगा था कि पुष्पराज यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज करना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज को, थोड़ा सा कंधे के ऊपर यहाँ पे गेंद लाना चाहते थे, लेकिन वो आया नहीं और बैकफुट पे थे बल्लेबाज, और उस वजह से बहुत ही बेहतरीन पुल शॉट। इस बार भी पुल शॉट, क्या ये मौका है? जी नहीं, जी नहीं, काफी आगे गिरा था यहाँ पे और 4 रन बटोरे, लेकिन दोनों के दोनों शॉट गेंदों पर करारा प्रहार करते हुए, हवाई फायर करते हुए चौका छक्का बटोरा है यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज पुष्पराज ने। और अब मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे स्कोर जरूर थोड़ा सा आगे और थोड़ा सा तेज होगा, यानी कि 15 ओवर की समाप्ति, 14 रन कुल आते हुए इस विश्व तेज वाइंगनगर की ओवर में, और स्कोर है 84 रन, 84 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और यहां पे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। तो गोविंद अपनी स्पेल आगे लेके जा रहे हैं। ये काफी छोटी, ये काफी छोटी, ये दे डाला है, दे दनादन प्रहार सीमा रेखा का बाहर 6 रन के लिए। तो अब ऐसे छक्के और चौके आपको दिखाई देंगे, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज अब सेट है, पूरी तरीके से सेट है। अगर ऐसी गेंदें डालोगे तो मुझे लगता है गेंद बाहर जाएगी जाएगी। ये काफी छोटी, पूरी तरीके से बैक फुट पे ऊपर अपने आप को लिया और छक्का बटोरा लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। वॉलंटियर्स साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब अमोना वॉलंटियर्स तुमका रिक्वेस्ट करता, बॉल आता जशी जशी लास्ट 4-5 ओव्हरी उरता बॉल सगळीकडे वसत रावतलो, तो वॉलंटियर्स मातशे रेडी रावात, कारण बॅट्समॅन जसे आता शॉट्स खेळटलेत आणि बॉल मातसो पयस वचपाक लागतलो. तो 91 रन, 16वीं ओवर जारी। तो अब स्कोर आ चुका है 6 रन प्रति ओवर। जो स्कोर जा रहा था लगभग 4 रन प्रति ओवर, अब उसको तेजी मिलती हुई। इस बार सागर ने यहां पे रोका है शॉर्ट फाइनल की दिशा में। तो वो जिस तरीके से पहले 4 ओवर्स, पहले 8 ओवर्स अच्छे घटे थे, सिर्फ 26 रन आए थे, 4 विकेट्स गिरी थी, लेकिन उसके बाद के गेंदबाजों ने एक भी विकेट लेने में असफलता दर्शाई, और अभी तक वो सफलता ढूंढ रहे हैं, जो 5वीं विकेट्स ढूंढ रहे हैं वो मिल नहीं रहे हैं। कप्तान जो है वो गेंदबाज बदलते जा रहे हैं। ये भी अच्छा शॉट, क्या ये कैच है? जी नहीं, ये भी फ्लैट सिक्स, फ्लैट सिक्स। यहाँ पे अच्छा प्रयास किया था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है वो उनको मिलती नहीं, क्योंकि काफी ऊपर से गई थी उनके। बहुत ही बेहतरीन टाइमिंग और ये बेहतरीन शॉट, खूबसूरत शॉट। जब आगे डाल रहे हैं गेंदबाज तो फ्रंट फुट के ऊपर बड़े प्रहार कर रहे हैं, और जब छोटी डाल रहे हैं तो बैक फुट के ऊपर छक्के बटोर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज पुष्पराज, पुष्पा। इस बार भी थोड़ा सा बाहर था। हमने देखा है जो नाम है वो ही खतरनाक है, पुष्पा। तो पुष्पा को रोकना तो नामुमकिन है। तो फिर इस तरीके से अगर खेलेंगे तो, और 4 ओवर्स है तो 24 गेंदें बहुत होती है T20 क्रिकेट में। ये अच्छी गेंद, ये बेहतरीन गेंद, ये बहुत ही अच्छी, यानी कि जो हार्ड लेंथ है 3 मीटर आगे और बाउंस मिलता हुआ, बाउंस तो पहले से ही मिला है। ये यहाँ पे स्लैच किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में, क्या दूसरे रन के लिए भागेंगे, लेकिन नकारा उसको और सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा। तो एक रन के जरिए स्कोर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ 99 रन, 99 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स और 16 ओवर की समाप्ति। तो स्कोर है 99 रन, 99 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4, 4 ओवर्स बाकी। तो यहां पे अगले गेंदबाज कैलाश गांवकर। तो बहुत ही तगड़ी वापसी की है यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने और मार्शल यूनियन ने इस साझेदारी की बदौलत, क्योंकि पहले लग नहीं रहा था कि 100 का आंकड़ा छुएंगे, लेकिन अब 100 का आंकड़ा छूने के लिए सिर्फ एक रन बाकी और 24 गेंदें बाकी। ये देखिए स्लैश किया, अब स्लैश करेंगे और बहुत ही तेज स्लैश करेंगे, मिलता हुआ चौका। अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे, यानी कि कैलाश को यहाँ पे स्वागत किया है चौके की बदौलत। अब आप अगर आप रूम देंगे, विर देंगे तो यहाँ पे बटोरेंगे 4 रन, तो 100 रन पूरे यहाँ पे मार्शल यूनियन के। 17वीं ओवर जारी और 100 रन पूरे। बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी पुष्पराज परब द्वारा। इस बार कवर्स की दिशा में, तो अब तो ये चौके और चौकों की छड़ी लग रही है, यहाँ पे बरसात हो रही है। जो भी गेंद आ रही है बल्ले को सही टाइमिंग के जरिए चौका और चक्का बटोरे, और जानते हैं अब कि अब गैप कहाँ है, गैप कहाँ ढूंढना है, ये उनको मालूम है। तो अगर आप छोटी करोगे, अगर आप स्लॉट में करोगे, तो ये गेंद भागेगी और दौड़ेगी और स्कोर भी भागेगा। 107 रन फिलहाल। इस बार ये अच्छी गेंद मारने का प्रयास किया था और अब मारेंगे, अब तो रुकेंगे नहीं है, इनको लाइसेंस मिला है। अब 6 विकेट साथ है और 7 है युवराज का, जो कि 7 मिला था 26 रनों के ऊपर। उसके बाद ये बड़ी साझेदारी, ये उतनी सही से लगा नहीं बल्ले के ऊपर, तो एक ही रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 108 रन और दूसरे रन के लिए सोच रहे थे, लेकिन कीपर वहां पे सतर्क थे। तो 17वीं ओवर जारी। ये 7वां गेंदबाज है, कुल 7वां गेंदबाज, और ये इस वजह से लाया गया है क्योंकि विश्वजीत तेज की जो पिछली ओवर थी उसके ऊपर हावी हुए थे पुष्पराज और छक्का और चौका बटोरा था। इस वजह से कप्तान ने सोचा है कि शायद और एक गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल करूं। ये पुल शॉट लेकिन सही से आया नहीं। क्या दूसरे के लिए भागेंगे? जी हां, और ये अच्छी रनिंग मिड द विकेट, बहुत ही अच्छी दौड़ यहां पे लगाई है और आसानी से 2 रन यहां पे बटोरे हैं। सो अभी भी एक गेंद बाकी इस 17वीं ओवर में और इस 2 रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 110। तो जो कप्तान पहली 4 और पहले 8 और 10 ओवर में बहुत ही बढ़िया अच्छे गेंदबाजी के तौर पर अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रहे थे शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, कप्तानी भी अच्छी थी, लेकिन उसके बाद बल्लेबाज अब हावी हो रहे हैं, तो अब कप्तान को कुछ अलग सोचना होगा। और ये देखिए ये कैच है, ये मौका है और एक कैच गंवाया है। एक के ऊपर एक कैचेस छोड़ रहे हैं और उसके बाद चौके भी दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि मुझे लगता है जो हवा का रुख है यहाँ पे, हवा तेजी से बहती है और इस वजह से गेंद भी जो है पहले आपको लग रहा है कि आपके पास आएगा, लेकिन उसके बाद थोड़ा सा विपरीत दिशा में जाता है। तो एक थोड़ी सी महंगी ओवर यहाँ पे आती हुई और 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 114 रन। पुष्पराज परब के 50 रन पूरे हो चुके हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स पुष्पराज परब द्वारा। तो साझेदारी युवराज उनके जो साझेदारी में यहाँ पे पार्टनर हैं वो बधाई देते हैं उनको। पहली यहाँ पे पहले मुकाबला और उस मुकाबले में 50 रन हासिल किए एक बल्लेबाज ने, पुष्पराज परब, और इसी वजह से ये अब स्कोर कुछ अच्छा दिख रहा है। ये देखिए यहाँ पे भी चौका मिलेगा, वहां पे कोई फील्डर तैनात नहीं। अब ये फ्री लाइसेंस है उनके पास, ये हर एक गेंद फ्री हिट की तरह खेलेंगे अभी। तो सचिन गांवकर को यहाँ पे लाया गया है, गति का इस्तेमाल अच्छा किया, लेकिन लेग साइड में अगर डालोगे अब बल्लेबाज रोकेंगे नहीं, अब वो रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे। पुष्पराज परब पहले ही 50 का आंकड़ा छू चुके हैं और अब हर एक गेंद पर प्रहार करेंगे। ये थोड़ा सा तेज, देखिए देखिए हवाई फायर, अब गेंद तो बाहर ही जा रहा है, सिर्फ गेंद लाने में समय हो रहा है। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, शानदार आतिशी। एक 124 रन, 124. What a wonderful batting here from Pushparaj. In the first part of the innings, he was struggling. He was struggling with his footwork. He was struggling with his timing. But once he got himself set, now the bowlers are looking very weak here against him. He is a man of big stature, tall stature, strongly built. This time slightly shortened his length. Now he has decided Sachin he is not going to bowl in this slot. He's bowling to bowl quicker. Let the batsman slash, let the batsman take the risk. He's going to fire it in. There's even better bowling here. Slightly wide, Yorker length. The wide Yorker length deliveries are very difficult to hit away. You just need good timing here. Need good timing and just need a good placement behind the point. If this is the line that is going to be bowled here by the bowler just outside the off stump, you just have to mere use the pace of the bowler and just glide it down towards behind the wickets. This is a slower ball. Fantastic comeback here. Magnificent comeback. It is not easy, mind you, not easy to deceive a batsman who is well set on 50. But I think Sachin has done a very good job so far in using the variations here. This is in the air. This is in the hands and taken now. Taken now. Finally, a catch has been taken. And fifth wicket going down almost into the 18th over. But I think a round of applause should be given to an innings from Pushparaj Parab. The team was in trouble at one point of time. It was reeling at 26 for 4. But then he resurrected his innings, got it to a shape, built up a good partnership with Yura Sawant, and now has put up a very good total of 124. And he departs in the 18th over. 124 for 5. 65 runs scored by Pushparaj in his wonderful innings, applauded by his teammates. So 18 gone, 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. New batter, Paresh. Oh, lovely shot. Supla shot, the scoop shot, or the Surya Kumar Yadav shot, whatever call it. But a boundary here for Yuvraj Sawant, playing like Yuvraj Singh now. So Yuvraj Sawant, nicknamed Bhau. .128. You will see more shots like this. More shots like this from Yuvraj. Fantastic batter. Oh, this is a mighty shot. What a batting this is. This end is turning out to be a big one for Yuvraj and his team. That's splendid batting here. Once he has seen his partner Pushparaj departed, he has taken the burden on his shoulders. Now he decided he has to cut loose and cut loose in a big way. He is going to play his shots now. Elegant looking player, left-hander. A boundary and a 6. Pressure on the bowler. This is even better. Going inside out over the boundary and stopped by the fielder at the long off region. And he's finding the gaps as well. He knows exactly where are the gaps. He has spent enough time on the wickets, and that is what helping the batter to play the shots now. Slashing hard up and over the third man region fielder for 4 runs. So 50 up here for Yuvraj Sawant as well. Bhau scoring a 50 after Pushparaj scoring a 50 earlier in the innings. And top class innings from both the batters. Really, at one moment when 4 wickets were down, you could not even gauge that they are going to go past 100 runs. But they have resurrected his innings and played a classy knock. 16 runs coming off the over so far. Expensive. Another slash. Yeah, you can't blame him at the moment. He's going to go hard at the ball. He's going to come hard at the bowlers. And even the slashes, even the top edges, even the inside edges are definitely going to get some runs for the batter. The lovely shot, lovely looking shot, using the pace and just scooping it over the head of the keeper there for 4 runs. Expensive over considering 20 runs coming off that over. 19 gone. It's 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 50 here for Pushparaj and 50 for Yuvraj. Yuvraj still on the wicket. And we have seen the shots that he has played. Certainly one to watch out for. Wonderful young prospect, good talent. It's not easy to play the scoop shot and the supla shot. In leather ball cricket, you need to practice it a lot. He wants the strike. He wants the strike. And that is an easy run out here. Easy run out. Wanted the strike. And I think is the right thing. Is the right thing here. In comes Nikhil Sawant. This is the last over. pretty good over rate, I can certainly say, from the bowlers. They are well on course to finish the match in almost 90 minutes, because there is a time given for the ball being brought and taken time, and the ball goes outside. Here comes the next ball. This is in the air and chance, and taken this time. Taken this time. Very nicely struck here. Just could not get it away from the fielder. Good piece of timing and a wonderful innings from Yuvraj Sawant comes to an end. He plays some blistering shots in his innings, boundaries, sixes, and played all across, and some innovative shots behind the wickets as well. So 20 overs, or 20th over is in progress, and 6th wicket going down. Yuvraj departs. So a dot ball here. So once the well set batters have gone, now it is going to be easy. But I think the damage has been done. The runs that were required on the board have been scored. This has been posted on the board. This is taken. So third wicket, one in the form of run out and two for the bowler. So Sachin Gaonkar striking twice in this over, and I feel that this last over has definitely pegged the way back in the match for Shiram Sports Club. 144 for the loss of 7 wickets. Yes, once again in the air, but slashing it hard, going away from the short tournament region, going towards the boundary for 4 runs. I think that's a poor delivery here. Bowling way too short and enough room width given. The batters anyhow are going to play hard and coming hard at you. So another boundary here coming for the batting side, which moves the score to 148. We are discussing with the scorers that 150 is going to be the first target, and I think they have almost reached there. Here the last ball. Right in the block holes, should get at least a single, and almost could have hit each other there while running into the wickets, but I think in the end, very good recovery. They lost 4 wickets for just 26 runs, but then a mammoth partnership, a big partnership from Pushparaj and Yuvraj, both the stars of this team of Marshall Union, got themselves back in the match through a big partnership, and 150 runs has been set, 50 for both Pushparaj and Yuvraj, 150 target set here for Shiram Sports Club to win and enter into the next round. So let's see the run chase of 150 runs, exact target of 150 set for Shirgaon Sports Club by Martial Union, Saish Shirgaonkar and Sagar Sawant. So two fielders are at deep third and deep point. This is in the air. This is the first chance. Nothing short and taken. So the wicket of the very first ball here, and not a good start in this run chase for Shirgaon Sports Club, is 0 for 1. The very first ball, it was pitched up. The batter didn't even think about getting himself set, see what the wicket is offering. He just went instinct shot, that was full length ball, just go down the ground for a boundary or a six, and just scoops it in the air, and a catch taken easily by the mid-on region fielder. What a start! What a start for Marshall. Is the same start that was given by the bowlers of Shirgaon United, and now suddenly the wicket, not even a single run on the board, is 0 for 1, and they will not have hoped for such a miserable start and the beginning of the run chase. So here comes the big name in leather ball cricket, big name in Goa, Chandrakant Ghari. He has given so much of service to the leather ball cricket for Goa Police and for his team Shirgaon United. He was the one amongst the player to play for Legends cricket tournament. Vinod Wilson was the other to play that tournament along with him. So such a big name and a big talent. He's been playing leather ball cricket for last almost 20-25. In fact, more than that, I feel. And with the immense experience, a perfect person to be coming at number one down. So nicely played. Watched the ball coming onto the bat, played with soft hand, and gets himself off the mark with a single. And that's the reason why we say the experience does matter. Saish was more sort of exuberance of the youth. Not normal nowadays. You play tennis ball cricket, you see the ball being pitched up, just go for the big shot down the ground or cross-batted shot over the mid-wicket region. Don't even see what the surface is doing, whether there is a more bounce, whether the ball is coming slow, whether the ball is holding up. The batter Saish just saw the ball in front and just went for the shot. And Chandrakant Ghari saw the ball. He is now definitely going to see what the surface is offering. Oh, good ball. Wonderful ball. Jacked back in. And he has given an indication to Sagar. Don't even think of coming in front on the front foot to me. This is the length that I'm going to bowl if you are going to come in front. Well, Sagar is also not a small name. The man is himself a big stretcher and a big name. A good striker of the leather ball, Sagar Sawant. Well, nicely bowled. And I think this is a good backup delivery, a very good backup delivery. Once you bowl and trouble the batsman with the shorter length, the hard length, the ball almost hitting the gloves of the batsman, so it goes into his mind what is going to be the next ball. Is it going to be the short ball? So, and good follow-up delivery of a full length ball, asking the batsman to drive me in front. And once again, another full length. Another drive, slashing hard, trying hard for the drive, and still missing. So it's a similar sort of start that the bowlers of Shigawa United started with the new ball. Little bit of swing here with the new ball and a slight breeze. You can see the flags flaming high, and another one. This was definitely not in this lot. This was definitely a very good delivery. But he is trying to play his shots. He is not bothered about a wicket being lost. Excellent start given by the bowler here. Gauresh is one for the loss of one at the moment. Shigawa Sports Club. So it's the same sort of feel for both the bowlers. Saish has come to bowl the second over. Still there is a third man, and I think the point has come slightly squarer compared to what it was in the previous over. Otherwise it's a same field set. I think idea is try and pick up early wickets here. There is a slip is in place, point, short covers. Oh, another one. This time it is Ghadi. He feels that this length, maybe I feel this concrete surface which is there underneath this matting is providing a little bit more bounce, especially with the new ball. We didn't see that bounce when it's almost 10 over past. That the ball was coming at a pretty good length and pretty good height. New ball certainly is bouncing more. This time it should be wide, yes, outside the off stump. So maybe trying an outswinger here. Maybe trying to trap the batsman with a drive. And there are already men behind the wickets to take the catch. Chandrakant Ghadi. Such an experienced player, and another wide, yes. And this is short of good length as well, and this is wide as well, and very watchful. He is an aggressive batter. I have played with him, played against him many a times in my career when he used to come in Kurcharem, Margao, and other areas to play for Goa Police, one of the strongest outfits ever as a team in Goa. In leather ball cricket, oh, this has been bowled very nicely here. Good length and also the good shape. It's getting good shape here. More than the pace nowadays, if you are getting the swing, you can definitely trouble the batters. Swing is what is required. The variations are required. Pace are nowadays, none of the batters are afraid of the pace. So they are using the pace and just scooping and playing the slash hard shots. Another very well left, but it was well within the guideline. So at the moment, at the beginning of his innings, he's watchful. He knows that his wicket is very important for his side. His mere presence on the wicket is enough for Shigawa Sports Club to feel confident about. Play down towards the third man region, just glide it down for a single. Very safe shot. I think Ghadi must also have talked with Sagar as well. Maybe Ghadi must have told, yes, the ball is doing a bit here. And I think maybe it will be doing somewhere around maybe 4 to 5 overs at the most. And then we can see our phase where we can play the shots. Just like how Yuvraj and Pushparaj had done it in their innings, scoring some mammoth boundaries and sixes once they got themselves set. Another slash, another miss. That's been the story so far for Sagar. Good to see leather cricket has been kept alive here in this region of Sakri, Marshall, Saibaba, Amona has been organizing this tournament for quite some time now. And this is the original form of cricket. This is the true form of cricket. Flicked away nicely. Flicked away nicely on the legs and just as easy as it gets. There is no one over there. And the first boundary coming from the bat of Sagar. That will finish over number 2. And it's 8 for the loss of 1. So now it will be Chandrakant Khadi on strike. So boundary will be a feel-good factor here for the batter. You always need to get one ball of the meat of the bat in leather ball cricket to boost your morale. It's got an extra pace. What I've witnessed so far of Gaurish Sawan definitely got extra pace. And he's zipping on the surface. He's hitting the hard length. He's bowling a good length on the channel of great uncertainty. Whether it's playing in the minds whether I am going to come forward or stay back. Now this time he played it nicely. Rolled his hand over the ball, trying to keep it down rather than trying to play it in the air. And so far, I think the bowler has done a good job as he's bowling according to a field set by the captain. He's not bowling down the leg side, just bowling just outside the off stump. Now this time close to his body, played with soft hands. Very good technique here. Very good technique of playing the shot here. Played with soft hand, allowed the ball to come on close to his body. I think it was slightly uncomfortable for the batter, but once you allow the ball to come close to your body, it becomes easy to play with soft hands and releasing the bottom hand at the last moment. Good technique here by Chandrakant Ghadi to play that ball. Oh, very late to play that shot. Maybe he was not thinking or hoping that the bowler is going to bowl a full length delivery. Miss an opportunity, I feel. I think a little extra pace is definitely doing good here for the bowler Gaurish. He's hurrying on to the batter. They feel that the ball is going to come at somewhere around 110. It's coming at 115. Just glided down towards the backward point region. The fielder was alert. Gaurish has kept them tight because he's not allowed them any loose deliveries. Nothing down the leg side, nothing short, wide. This time he catches it hard. Kept a man in the deep. Very good fielding, putting his body behind the ball. And good felt setup by the bowler, and bowler is also bowling in the right areas. A single to finish over number 3. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shiram Sports Club. So here is an opportunity for all the players playing in the Panchayat leather ball cricket to play its original form. This is in the air. He slashed it hard and just went away from the fielder at the point region. You can't say that was a chance. Sagar knows very well it was a full length delivery, so he's trying to slash that ball hard for quite some time now. Once again trying to slash the ball, just not allowing that free length, that breadth, and I feel the way the fielders are being placed, they are also coming quickly onto the ball, not allowing even the strike to rotate. And with Sagar there on the wicket, along with Chandrakant Ghadi, both are not young at this moment. They are not getting any younger day by day. So it is not the same quick feeds from Chandrakant Ghadi and Sagar Sawant. So single is going to be difficult. So slight correction in the score. It's just 10 on the board, not 13. It's just 10. Score is just 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the 4th over. Oh, very nicely played. Pretty good length. Lovely length here, bowled by the bowlers. And that's the corridor of uncertainty, whether to play in front, whether to stay back. And Chandrakant Ghadi was with his forward defensive shot and getting the ball towards the third man region for a single. Good phase here, very good phase so far for the bowlers of Marshall United. Once again, this time just gliding it down. Thought of coming on the front foot, then just using the hand-eye coordination for a single. I think Chandrakant Ghadi in his life must have seen many a times bowlers pulling well. He knows that this is the phase that I need to see them off when the bowlers are bowling such a good line and length. This time they get a comfortable single, chance of a run out, and it's out. So let's see what is the final decision from the umpires. So maybe I feel here that the main umpire has given a signal, and you cannot blame the leg umpire over there, because the wicket-keeper's back was facing the main leg umpire. So it was difficult for him. He judged at the point of the time when the bails were removed, whether the ball was in hand or not, was seen by the main umpire, and that the signal was given to the leg umpire regarding the same. So Sagar stays. Very good umpiring here. runs after completion of 4 overs. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. But I mentioned in the previous over itself, Sagar and Chandrakant Ghadi are not getting any younger day by day. And that was a run-out opportunity. The keeper just maybe trying to grab the ball hard and just popped out of his gloves. Opportunity missed. Oh, lovely shot here. Beautiful shot. Hook shot onto the back foot and onto his body line, but place it nicely towards the deep square leg region for 4 runs. Once again, now he is coming into his act. Now he has started to move his feet well. The previous shot that he played for a boundary was not a loose ball. It was a pretty decent line, good length. But once your foot movement starts coming and you start feeling confident about yourself, that's what Chandrakant Gadi is all about. You will get confident every ball. Oh, Jaffa, absolute Jaffa, unplayable delivery. Beautiful delivery. He just came onto the front foot. I don't think so anything wrong has been done by Chandrakant Gadi in playing the delivery. It was truly unplayable. However your defenses are, however strong you are, if you are getting this delivery, you just need to forget it. Just need to forget it out of your mind. Oh, wide, yes, definitely wide. Too short, way too short. Going above the head of the bowler, and one per the over also signaled here. So it's a misdirected short ball. The idea was to be bowling somewhere around the chest or the head height, trying to surprise Chandrakant Gadi, but went above his head, and the surprise has been missed. Nicely played, but once again finds the fielder. He's allowing the ball to come onto the bat, and that's a good sign for Shiram Sports Club. He's not hurrying onto the shots. You can say that if someone who is not confident about his footwork just tries to come in front and try to play the ball way early, but he's allowing the ball to come onto the bat and waiting for that. That's a technique here. Slashing hard. Good square cut. Still a protection in the deep. Gets a single. Started moving well here at this moment. Feeling confident at this stage, supporters of Shiram Sports Club. 1 wicket already lost. That was right in the first delivery. So trying to resurrect this innings at the moment. 20. No fit movement, absolutely no fit movement here from Sagar Sawant. And now he is trying his defense is pretty good bowling from Gaurav Sawant. Third over has been bowled by him so far, and 5 overs gone. The score is on 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Saish is going to continue. It is a similar sort of approach from both the teams. Both the opening pair are continuing with their 3 overs each. Oh, lovely delivery. What a beautiful delivery. Beaten Chandrakant Gadi all ends up. He went for the shot. He thought it is going to be the quicker one, but it was a slower off cutter from the bowler and deceiving the experienced maestro Chandrakant Gadi going back to the pavilion. And now you can see the pressure will be put up by the bowlers of Marshall Union here against the other batters around. A big wicket here. Second wicket going down at the score of just 20. Chandrakant Gadi departs. Nitin Khadi. Oh, fine piece of bowling. Fine piece of bowling this is. The youngster feels that is the drive that I am going to play with my flair. The length is not there. It's just is somewhere around the 3 meter length, a good length that has been bowled. Fantastic bowling so far from both the openers. In the air, in the air is taken. I just now told that short covers is a catching position. It is a catching position if you are playing a shot in the air, and that's exactly what has happened. He went for his drive. He didn't go with the full flow of the bat, chipped it in the air, and a good diving effort by the fielder in the short covers that will get them the third wicket for Marshall Union. So Marshall Union bowlers are on a roll at the moment. It's still 20 for the loss of 3 now. It's once again in the air, but this time he drives it very well. Wonderful looking shot here from the youngster. Just the first delivery and drives it nicely. That's a good shot. That's a fine shot. So 2 wickets taken by Sai. 2 big wickets. 6th over is in progress. Oh, good delivery. Good backup delivery. Now he's not going to bowl the drivable length. Saish has done a wonderful job picking up 2 wickets and getting his team a little higher at this moment. So power play overs have been gone out of the contest. And the score is just 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing a total of 150 runs is Shiram Sports Club against Marshall Union. Wonderful breeze, I think. And there is something with the new ball. This new ball is definitely doing something more than what I'm feeling from this position. Is definitely coming quicker onto you, is definitely doing a little bit of movement with the breeze that is assisting the bowlers. There's something in it which has troubled both the teams, in fact. Both the openers or both the top order have struggled against the opponent bowling. It's surprising how same are the tactics. In the previous innings, the bowlers continuing and finishing their quota of 4 overs and looks to be scenario the same here. Gaurish will continue and finish his quota of 4th over. Glided down towards the third man, reaches Sagar. Now Sagar becomes key. Once Chandrakant Ghadi departed, youngster also went back without troubling the scorers. Now the onus is on Sagar Sawant. He has to resurrect this innings. He has to get them into a good shape. I think he must have taken some leaf out of the book from how innings was played by Yuvraj and Pushparaj. The team was in total disarray at 26 for 4, but then they tried to rotate the strike, get singles at the beginning of the innings, and then once they got themselves set to a partnership of around 40, they watched the ball carefully and tried and play their shots and got very good returns. Sensible batting it was from both the batters. I think some sort of sense should prevail here. I don't say the batters have done anything wrong. It's the good bowling that has taken wicket. Chandrakant Ghadi was beaten in his defenses. If at all you can say a false shot, it was the first shot that was played of the first ball, which was a wrong shot. Other than that, bowlers have taken the wicket, not whether you can say the batters have given the wickets. Slashing hard. Going down to the third man. Fielding looks to be pretty good so far. And I think what hurt the batting at the moment during the fielding effort was the catching. I think some fielders had dropped some easy catches of Pushparaj and even Yuvraj. That is the reason why the score looked to be at the moment 150, could have been bundled out for 100, 120. Now Sagar is playing well. Now he's feeling good. This is better moment here from Sagar in the crease. This is going to go really deep if pressure is being piled up by the bowlers of Marshall United, and if they pick up wickets on continuous basis, then I don't think so it is going to be easy to chase 150 runs. Need to put up a partnership, need to put up a big partnership, somewhere around 50, 60, 70 at least maybe 40, 50. Because getting 10 runs per over in leather ball cricket every time is not possible. Yeah, he is hitting the ball, he is hitting the bat hard. You can see the ball getting a good bounce and hitting on the top of the gloves or top of the bat of the left hander. So wonderful spell here from Gaurish, getting wicket of the very first ball, giving a very good start for his team. And that will finish his quota of 4 overs. Just considered 4 runs in the last over. 7 overs gone. It is just 28 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Shiram Sports Club. So new bowler starts his spell. You can say not a quick run-up, just like how Yogesh or in fact Gaurish or Saish used to bowl. Vishnu Fateh has come on to bowl. And he seems to be the one that is not going to give you pace. Certainly not quick, just jogs around while coming into his bowling mark. And bowls with pretty good length so far what we have seen of the bowler. So again, oh, good effort. Almost caught and bowled. Still struggling with the timing. You can see he is trying to hurry on to the shots. He is not allowing the ball to come onto the bat. At the moment, they are being rattled. They are rattled at the moment, these batters, by the bowlers. This is not express pace, but they are hitting the right court, right length, right areas. You can see a lofty drive. So they have not given them the drivable length. Even though not having an express pace, Vishnu has started pretty well. Just simple action and just doing the job what has been told by the captain. Just bowl in the right areas. Rest the ball will do. Rest the wicket will do. We have got the fielders in the deep to protect you, protect the boundaries and sixes. And he's certainly doing a good job at the moment. Splashing hard, short and wide. Man in the deep, just going to get a single. Pretty decent over, bit decent start from Vishnu. 8 over gone. Is 30 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 2 runs coming off the previous over. And really, sometimes cricket teaches us a lot of things. When I was there in the commentary box, some of the youngsters would have felt when the team of Marshall Union was at 26 for 4, they would wander out for 70, 80 or 100. But then the tide shifted. That partnership changed the entire scenario of this match, of the inaugural game. And they put up a good stand of somewhere around 80, 90 runs with each other. Pushparaj and Yuvraj. And then given a chance for them, for their bowlers to bowl something at. And great start was given by Gorish, getting wicket of the first ball. And then they continued chipping in and keep getting wickets, not allowing the batters any free balls. And I don't think so they are going to bowl anything easy balls. Right arm off spinner has been brought here quite early. Paresh Gaonkar. And I think this is the phase that was missed here by Shiram Sports Club. They didn't had a very good orthodox off spinner or the leg spinner to pick up a wicket when both Pushparaj and Yuvraj were going good onto the wicket. They kept on bowling medium pacers. They kept on peppering with medium pace, continuing with the same strategy. There was no pace variation. And even the spinner that was brought, Govind Gadi, was brought almost in the 15th over. That's quite too late. And by the time both the batters were set and got themselves going after that. I think this was a little error, and maybe they are falling short of a spinner in their attack. Otherwise, if spinner was bought, and it could have certainly changed the pace with which the match was going, which didn't happen in the first innings for Shiram Sports Club. Just swinging it, might get a couple of runs here. There is a man in the deep. Not a convincing shot here. Definitely not a convincing shot. The way he's batting at the moment, you feel, you might play well in tennis ball cricket, where the ball definitely is played quite early and you can play your shots early. But here is all the difference of timing. You need the ball to come close to you. Or even if you are trying to go, you have to be clear in your thoughts, clear in your mind, whether I'm going to come down the track or whether I'm going to play a sweep shot. This is in the air. This is a chance, and it's gone. Wonderful lift and wonderful drive, and the breeze also helping them to take the ball over the fence for 6 runs. A great drive, a great lift, and a good result. The best part is he did just went with the full flow right from the bat lift to the finish of the bat behind his back. That's how you have to play the shots in leather ball cricket. This time another shot, another drive here. Sometimes one shot can do a lot of wonder to you as a batter. Suddenly your feet starts moving, suddenly you feel confident about yourself, and the bowler or the bowling starts looking very weak. So pretty decent over. 10 runs coming off that over from the bowling of Paresh Gavkar. It's 9 overs gone, 40 for the loss of 3. So they require 10 runs per over at the beginning of the 12th over, and they've got 10 runs of the first over. They need to keep getting 10 runs almost every over to get this asking run rate going at that same pace. If or more runs are coming off that over than asking run rate, you can see it coming down drastically. Oh, lovely ball, Yorker length. Beautiful delivery right in the block hole. Play that, says the bowler. Sachin. Again, coming down the track, playing it straight and looking for a couple. Sagar little hesitant in going for the couple. And maybe there is a message coming from the dressing room to Sagar. Yes, this is the time that you need to play your shots and also try and pressurize the fielders to convert the singles into twos. It's not happening. There was way too many singles taken by Yuvraj and Pushparaj in their innings. Running between the wickets was excellent. What a shot, what a pickup shot here. Magnificent lift, and it goes over the fence for 6 runs. This is Sagar for you. A beautiful timing, wonderful lift from him. Now you can see him. Now you can see suddenly the bat is doing the talking. It was the same phase that game turned for Marshall United when Yuvraj and Pushparaj were batting, and now I think a little partnership is blossoming here for Shiram Sports Club. Sagar, although struggle in the first part of the innings, but I think it's a long way to go. He knows there is still a lot left in this match. Good drive. No, opportunity was there. Opportunity was there. Direct hit was required. This time another one. Another mammoth strike here. Sagar has decided to cut loose, and he's cutting loose in a big way. There is no goal stopping here once this man starts to lift his bat. So halfway mark of the run chase, 55, 15 runs, expensive over. I had mentioned that if you get somewhere more than 10, asking run rate will come down. That's what Sagar is capable of, and I think Marshall will very much know how he plays. Loopy ball, hitting straight back to the bowler. Starts off his next over, Vishnu Fate. In fact, Paresh. That should be an easy stumping here. He was struggling actually. He was trying to chip it. He was trying to do something else. He saw Sagar going for 2 sixes. Now he decided that I'm also going to go for 1 6 down the ground. I think he was better off giving strike to Sagar. Now Sachin has to. अब इस स्थिति में जिस तरीके से मैच बन रहा है, बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी। तो वो जिस तरीके से ऑफ स्पिनर है वो शुरुआत से ही अच्छा टप्पा उनको मिला था और अब बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से फ्लाइट भी कर रहे थे। और गेंदबाज जब होता है ऑफ स्पिनर और लेग स्पिनर, फ्लाइट करने के लिए डरना नहीं चाहिए स्पिनर को, खास करके। ये देखिए, ये भी अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। इसको स्वीप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, थोड़ा सा जो दाया पैर था वो बाहर रखा ताकि बोल ना हो सके। ये भी बढ़िया गेंद। तो लूप मिल रहा है उनको और अच्छे से फ्लाइट कर रहे हैं। और जो रिलीज पॉइंट होता है, और रिलीज पॉइंट काफी बढ़िया होता है, जब आप रिलीज अच्छे से करते हैं, बॉल को छोड़ते हैं अपने हाथों से, तो वहीं पे आपको फ्लाइट और लूप मिलती है। बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर, फिलहाल एक भी रन नहीं। और मुझे लगता है शायद इस बार 1 रन या 2 रन तो मिल जाएंगे सागर यहाँ पे दौड़ते हुए। तो ये थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, बैकफुट के ऊपर उसको कवर्स की दिशा में खेला गया और 2 रन आसानी से बटोरे। लेकिन बढ़िया ओवर कहूंगा परेश द्वारा। पिछले ओवर में 2 छक्के आए थे और एक अच्छी ओवर की जरूरत थी यहाँ पे इस टीम मार्शल यूनियन के लिए। और ना कि अच्छी ओवर डाली बल्कि विकेट भी चटकाई यहाँ पे सचिन गांवकर की। तो 11वीं ओवर की समाप्ति, इस ओवर में आए हैं सिर्फ 2 रन और 1 विकेट भी चटका है। तो 57 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 57 रन यहाँ पे खड़े कर चुके हैं और अभी भी मुझे लगता है काफी रन चाहिए। 93 यानी कि 93 रन अभी भी जीत के लिए बाकी, काफी बड़ा लक्ष्य। ये बढ़िया ओवर, बढ़िया शुरुआत, यानी कि नए गेंदबाज आए हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। सुगम गांवकर यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं। तो अब सागर किस तरीके से यहाँ पे मैच आगे लेके जाते हैं वो अहम होगा। क्या अपने शॉट्स खेलेंगे, क्या यहाँ पे अपने जो बाकी साथी है उनके साथ एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनप के खेलेंगे। लेकिन ये जो अभी स्थिति है, शॉट्स तो खेलने होंगे क्योंकि 10 रन प्रति ओवर आने हैं और अगर 10 रन आने हैं तो कम से कम एक चौका या एक छक्का हर एक ओवर में आना चाहिए। और जिस तरीके से आखिरी के 2 ओवर आए हैं, यानी कि इस ओवर की शुरुआत और पिछला ओवर सिर्फ 2 रन 5 डॉट गेंदे और यहाँ पे भी 3 के 3 डॉट गेंदे और बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी। ये गति परिवर्तन ये थोड़ी सी छोटी रखी। तो जिस तरीके से फील्ड देखिए, आप फील्ड की सजावट देखिए, एक शॉर्ट फाइन लेग, एक शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन, एक गली की दिशा में, एक बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की दिशा में, यानी कि पूरी ऑफ साइड में फील्डिंग सजावट की है और उसी तर्क पर यहाँ पे डाल रहे हैं। ये थोड़ी सी चूक, लेकिन 1 रन का इजाफा होगा और मुझे लगता है यहाँ बहुत मैचेस खेलते हैं, अगर ऐसा कॉन्फिडेंस आपके पास होता है, यानी कि ये जताता है, ये दर्शाता है कि आप मैचेस खेलते हो, आपके पास सही रणनीति है और उसी रणनीति को आगे लेके जा रहे कप्तान और उनके सब खिलाड़ी। गोविंद घाड़ी अब होंगे यहाँ पे क्रीज के ऊपर, लंबा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास और 4 रन। थोड़ा सा तेजी से आए वहां पे गेंद के ऊपर और मिला है 4 रन। नाखुश है गेंदबाज, नाखुश है पूरी तरीके से। यहाँ पे 1 ही रन आ सकता था, कोई भी दबाव नहीं था। थोड़ा सा तेज आने का प्रयास किया यहाँ पे फील्डर ने और चौका दिए बैठे, यानी कि और एक ओवर की समाप्ति। हालांकि बढ़िया ओवर कहा जा सकता है इसे, सिर्फ 5 रन देकर इसे निपटारा किया है सुगम गांवकर ने और 12वीं ओवर की समाप्ति 62 रन, 62 रन यहाँ पे 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो 62 यहाँ पे 62 रन खड़े किए हैं। 12 ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है, लेकिन अभी भी 48 गेंदे बाकी। तो गोविंद और सागर शायद यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है कुछ ना कुछ होगा इस ओवर में। मैंने पहले ही कहा था कुछ ना कुछ जरूर होगा। यहाँ पे खेले थे बड़ा शॉट लेकिन हाथ में नहीं गया, जहां पे कोई भी खिलाड़ी तैनात नहीं था वहां पे गिरी ये गेंद और 1 ही रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में। तो अब सागर को भी मालूम है बड़े हिट्स लगाने होंगे, बड़े शॉट्स का प्रयास करना होगा। तो जिस तरीके की ऑफ स्पिन है और ऑफ स्पिनर को विद स्पिन मारने का प्रयास करेंगे मिड विकेट स्क्वायर की दिशा में, वही प्रयास किया था सागर ने पहली गेंद पर। ये खूबसूरत शॉट, क्या खूबसूरत शॉट है, ताकत भरा शॉट। आगे आके खेले लेकिन सीधा खेले, वो मुझे लगता है इस शॉट की खासियत थी। और ऐसे ही लंबे शॉट और बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का। ये ऐसा नहीं कि बाउंड्री लाइन के छोटा सा बाहर गिरा है। ताकत देखिए इस बल्लेबाज की। अगर ऐसे शॉट्स खेलेंगे तो मुझे लगता है नजदीक पहुंच पाएंगे लक्ष्य के। 69 रन 69। अब थोड़ा सा ये मुझे लगता है दिशाहीन, ये गेंद वाइड ऑफ साइड के बाहर। कीपिंग तो काफी बढ़िया की है कीपर ने फिलहाल। इन दोनों इनिंग्स में जो कीपर थे वो बहुत ही बढ़िया कीपिंग का मुजाहरा दिखाया गया है। ओ खूबसूरत गेंद, अच्छी फ्लाइट, बीट किया फ्लाइट को, और लेकिन देर से खेले इसलिए फाइन गया ये गेंद, और इस वजह से यहाँ पे 2 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ। तो ये थोड़ी सी ओवर अच्छी घटती हुई। पिछले 2 ओवर्स जो थे वहां पे 5 और 2 रन, यानी कि पिछले 12 गेंदों में 7 रन आए थे, लेकिन इस ओवर में फिलहाल 10 रन आए हैं। 10 रन फिलहाल इस ओवर से। तो इसी ओवर की दरकार थी यहाँ पे इस टीम शिगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए। और इस बार ये थोड़ी सी अच्छी गेंद बैकफुट के जरिए खेला गया शॉर्ट कवर्स की दिशा में। वहां पे 2 फील्डर तैनात थे, ज्यादा कुछ गैप नहीं है उन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार ये कैच का मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे अच्छी फील्डिंग, थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग, चूंकि यहाँ पे गोविंद गाड़ी, और लगा था कि ये फील्डर के हाथों में जाएगा, लेकिन थोड़ा सा दूर गिरा उनके, तो 1 ही रन। तो सागर मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे उतनी ताकत अभी बची नहीं, तो 2 रन नहीं भागे। आराम सा मौका था यहाँ पे 2 रन बटोरने का, लेकिन मुझे लगता है 1-1 रन काफी जरूरी। और ऐसा नहीं कि गोविंद गाड़ी मार नहीं सकते, बड़ा हिट पहले ही उन्होंने दिखाया थे कि किस तरीके से बड़ा हिट्स खेलने के लिए माहिर है। ये पुल शॉट, ये कैच का मौका, और इस बार लिया है, और यहाँ पे सागर अपने विकेट गंवाते हुए। तो ये बहुत ही अहम विकेट लिया है यहाँ पे परेश ने, और पिछले कुछ देर से लग रहा था कि सागर शायद परेश के ऊपर हावी होंगे और बड़े शॉट्स खेलेंगे, लेकिन इस बार सीधा दिया मिड विकेट रीजन के फील्डर के हाथों में, और उसने कोई चूक नहीं की। यहाँ पे गिरता हुआ 5वां विकेट, और मिलती हुई मार्शल यूनियन को 5वीं सफलता। तो स्कोर है 73 रन 5 विकेट को नुकसान कर। ओवर का खेल खत्म। यहाँ पे 73 रन 73 रन यहाँ पे। तो गोविंद गावड़ी तो लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे शॉट्स खेलेंगे। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। तो मार्शल यूनियन की जो फील्डिंग है, ग्राउंड फील्डिंग और कैचिंग भी मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी बेहतर थी शिरगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब से, और कैचेस भी छोड़े थे, और मुझे लगता है वो जो कैचेस छोड़े थे वो महंगे हुए। अगर वो कैचेस लपकते तो इस गेम का, इस मुकाबले का नक्शा ही कुछ और होता। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल जो फील्डिंग मार्शल यूनियन ने की है, कोई भी कैचेस छोड़े नहीं। और इस बार रनआउट के मौके भी ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे, और थ्रो कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार मौका है, लेकिन हाथ में नहीं लिया। पहले ही विकेट को उड़ाना चाहते थे। तो 2 रन लिए, 1 के बजाय 2। यानी एक और रन का इजाफा होता हुआ और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 76 रन के ऊपर। तो सुगम गांवकर ने पहला ओवर जो था बहुत ही बढ़िया किया था, इस वजह से कप्तान को भी लगा शायद उनको यहाँ पे आगे डालना चाहिए ये ओवर, ये दूसरा ओवर। शुरुआत भी अच्छी की थी। फिलहाल 3 रन आते हुए पहले 2 गेंदों के ऊपर, और जिस तरीके से अभी रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है वो काफी आगे जा चुका है, लगभग 12 रन प्रति ओवर। तो कम से कम 1 छक्का 1 चौका या 2 चौके लगाने होंगे हर एक बल्लेबाज को। 5 विकेट पहले ही जा चुके हैं पेविलियन से। तो देखिए मैच कहां से कहां बदलता है। फिर एक बार 2 रन यहाँ पे गोविंद की बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। तो यही मुझे लगता है ये थोड़ी सी गलती हो गई थी इस टीम के लिए। सागर जब खेल रहे थे तो बड़े हिट्स मारने के लिए खेल रहे थे, लेकिन बहुत बार मुझे लगा थी इक्का जो दुक्के में कन्वर्ट कर किया जा सकता था वो किया नहीं। इस बार ये छक्का हो सकता है और ये छक्का दे दिया गया है। यहां पे पहला मौका गवाया और कैच छोड़ा और 6 रन सीधा हाथ में गया और सीधा हाथ से बाहर, सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। तो अब अपने मौके लेने होंगे, चांसेस लेने होंगे। यहां पे आप बल्लेबाज को यहां पे जिस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं उसको आप यहां पे कुछ कह नहीं सकते, क्योंकि आगे के बल्लेबाजों ने कुछ दमखम कुछ खास किया नहीं। तो विश्वतेज वांगरकर जब आए हैं तब से 3 गेंदों में 10 रन बनाए हैं, और ऐसी ही बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। आप थोड़े रिस्क लेने होंगे, थोड़े जोखिम भरे शॉट्स खेलने होंगे। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। तो अब ये शॉट्स खेलेंगे। अब जिस तरीके से प्रहार कर रहे हैं विश्वतेज हर एक गेंद के ऊपर, तो उनको पता है ये रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट काफी ज्यादा है और अब शॉट खेलने का समय आ चुका है। ज्यादा देर के बाद भी खेल नहीं सकते, तब तक मैच जा चुका होगा। और ये वाइड ऑफ साइड के काफी ज्यादा बाहर। अगर गोविंद और विश्वतेज 1 2 3 ओवर शायद यहाँ पे डटे रहे, शायद 17वें 18वें ओवर में, तो यहाँ पे कुछ जान वापस आ सकती है, क्योंकि अच्छे रनिंग विकेट्स में दौड़ते भी हैं। ये कैच और ये भी छोड़ दिया, ये भी छोड़ दिया। चलो आज दूसरा कैच, यानी कि जो कैचेस छोड़े थे पहले इनिंग्स में मार्शल यूनियन ने, तो वहां पे मुझे लगता है वही जो गिफ्ट थे वो वापस दे रहे हैं। तो आपने 2-3 छोड़े, हम भी छोड़ेंगे आपके लिए 2-3। तो ऐसा ही कुछ चल रहा है यहाँ पे, और शायद मैच कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग करना चाहते हैं हम लोगों के लिए। तो वो गेंदबाज नाखुश, क्योंकि 2 बार मौके खड़े किए थे और दोनों के दो ने यहां पे गंवाए हैं। तो 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 87 रन। तो अब कुछ मैच बदल रहा है यहां पे। 87 रन, 87, 63 runs required in 36 balls, required at almost 10 runs per over. तो अब ये मैच थोड़ा सा काटा बदल रहा है। और सुंदर गेंदबाजी, फिर भी अभी भी मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से ऑफ स्पिनर ने गेंदबाजी की है, काफी सराहना करनी होगी इनकी इस इनिंग्स के लिए। फ्लाइट करने का जिस तरीके से शुरुआत की थी, रोका नहीं अपने आप को जब बल्लेबाज उनके पीछे भाग रहे थे, मारने का प्रयास कर रहे थे। इस बार ज्यादा बाहर, थोड़ी और वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। तो जो कि फील्ड की सजावट है यहाँ पे, शॉट थर्ड मैन बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और 2 फील्डर लगभग बहुत नजदीक है कवर्स की दिशा में, शॉर्ट कवर्स की दिशा में। इस बार रूम दिया अपने आप को लेग साइड में और स्क्वायर कट किया 1 रन के लिए। तो मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे शायद शायद मुझे लग रहा है कि जो मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है, गोविंद थोड़ा सा रोकेंगे अपने आप को और विश्व तेज यहाँ पे बड़े हिट्स मारने के लिए जाएंगे परेश को। ये देखिए, ये देखिए, ये क्या हिट है, ये काम तमाम, बहुत बड़ा हिट है, ये डबल छक्का है। ये फिर एक बार ये थोड़ा सा आगे गिरा, गेंदबाज शायद कह रहे कि कैच होगी, लेकिन अगर आप कैच के लिए जाते और चौका देते तो आप पूछते आगे क्यों गए। तो दोनों तरफ से अब मुझे लगता है फील्डर्स और कप्तान कभी कभी ये दबाव डालते हैं फील्डर के ऊपर। ये मौका गवाया, ये मौका गवाया, ये तीसरा मौका है। अभी मुझे लगता है बिल्ली को भी 7 मौके मिलते हैं, तो यहां पे पहले 3 दे चुके हैं, और कितने दोगे भाई? अगर ऐसे करोगे तो मुझे लगता है ये और बाहें पसारने का, बाहें खोलने का मौका मिलेगा गोविंद को और विश्व तेज को। पहले 2 कैचेस छोड़े हैं, एक लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, एक पॉइंट की दिशा में, वो भी ज्यादा कठिन मौके नहीं थे। इस बार तो गोविंद ने भी छोड़ा था कि उनको पता था यहाँ पे स्टंप हो चुके हैं। और इस बार थोड़ा सा रूम दिया अपने आप को, स्क्वायर कट किया बल्लेबाज ने, शायद 2 रन की मांग थी लेकिन उसको नकारा विश्व तेज ने, और 1 रन, और मुझे लगता है एक मौका भी गवाया और छक्का भी दे बैठे। यानी कि 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 97 रन, 97 रन, यानी कि जीत के लिए 53 रन चाहिए बाकी के बचे 5 ओवर में, और काफी संभव है। इस मुझे लगता है जब विश्वतेज यहाँ पे आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, अभी भी एक भी डॉट गेंद उन्होंने खेली नहीं है, और 2 छक्के भी लगाए हैं अपने इस इनिंग्स में। छोटी सी इनिंग्स है, कैमियो है, लेकिन गेम का रुख बदला है। यहाँ पे बड़ी अपील, मुझे लगता है कि बल्ले को लगी ये गेंद, और शायद यहाँ पे लगा उनको कि पैड के ऊपर लगी, लेकिन बल्ले के ऊपर लगी, आवाज भी आई थी बल्ले थी, और चौका मिला फाइनल की दिशा में। 109 109 रन, यानी कि अभी भी 41 रन चाहिए। जो 10 रन चाहिए थे वो हर एक ओवर में आते हुए फिलहाल। ये थोड़ी सी छोटी स्लोअर गेंद और स्लॉक शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन स्लॉट में थी नहीं। और तो डॉट गेंद, ऐसी डॉट गेंदें खेलनी चाहिए, डालनी चाहिए गेंदबाजों को। अगर डॉट गेंदें डालोगे तो दबाव बढ़ेगा। बल्लेबाज भी कुछ अलग करने का प्रयास करते हैं, कभी कभी एक आध डॉट गेंदे गिरती है तब। इस एक रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 110 रन। बहुत ही अच्छा पहला मुकाबला यहाँ पे साई बाबा स्पोर्ट्स अमोना जिस तरीके से ऑर्गेनाइज प्रस्तुत किया ये मुकाबला। ये शॉर्ट आर्म फुल शॉट, शॉर्ट आर्म जैब शॉट यहाँ पे खेला गया है। थोड़ी सी छोटी थी लेकिन अब तो रुकेंगे नहीं। तो गोविंद गाड़ी का पुल शॉट और दिखा रहे हैं विश्व तेज और गोविंद कि उनके पास बल्लेबाजी है। बल्लेबाजी की क्षमता निचले क्रम का के भी बल्लेबाज खेल सकते हैं, वो यहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं विश्व तेज और गोविंद घाड़ी। तो 36 रन चाहिए, सिर्फ 9 रन प्रति ओवर। तो जिस तरीके के अब बल्लेबाजी चल रही है, हर एक गेंद में 2 चौका 3 चौके आ रहे हैं और आसानी से खेल रहे हैं। 36 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 24 बॉल्स। तो 9 रन प्रति ओवर। आखिर के 4 ओवर में अगर 5 विकेट बचे जाए तो आप जरूर कह सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे जो बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम है वो थोड़ी फेवरेट होंगी। तो युवराज, अब युवराज आई है गेंदबाजी में। क्या बल्लेबाजी की थी इस बल्लेबाज ने, तो अब शायद उनको लगा है कि ये देखिए ये गलती की। ये शॉर्ट गेंद, काफी शॉर्ट गेंद और आसानी से पुल शॉट किया यहाँ पे फाइनल की दिशा में 4 रन के लिए। इस बार बाहर वाइड करार दिया, यानी कि पहली ही गेंद पर आते हुए 5 रन। अभी भी 5 गेंदें बाकी, तो दबाव जो है पूरा हट चुका है। अब सिर्फ 31 रन चाहिए बाकी के बचे 23 गेंदों के ऊपर। और जिस तरीके का मैच अब चल रहा है और विश्व तेज खेल रहे हैं, और ये देखिए ये चमाट, क्या प्रहार है, ये खतरनाक शॉट है, सुंदर सीधे बल्ले और ये देखिए जो पिछला शॉट खेला गया था वो पूरा टाइमिंग, बढ़िया संपर्क, जिस तरीके से बल्ला आना चाहिए सीधा और अच्छा कनेक्ट। तो एक चौका, एक छक्का, एक वाइड, यानी कि 11 रन पहले ही आ चुके हैं। तो 9 रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए था और पहले ही 11 रन आ चुके हैं। अभी भी गेंदें बाकी है इस ओवर में। और अब तो मुझे लगता है कि प्रयास करेंगे कि और ज्यादा रन आए इस ओवर से। 126 रन, यानी कि सिर्फ 24 रन चाहिए। और अब मुझे लग रहा है कि ये गेंद एक बहुत ज्यादा है। अब एक नहीं बल्कि 2 विकेट चाहिए मार्शल यूनियन के लिए, 2 विकेट चाहिए लगातार। एक विकेट से यहां पे कुछ होगा नहीं। तो ये यहां पे मुझे लगता है कि रूम देना चाहते थे लेग साइड के बाहर और ऑफ साइड में कट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन थोड़ा सा बाहर रखा यहां पे इस गेंद को, तो बल्ला घुमाने में नाकाम। विश्व तेज की ये मैच विनिंग पारी मैं कह सकता हूं। जब आए थे बल्लेबाजी में। ये कैच है, देखेंगे कौन यहां पे लेगा। ये भी डिफिकल्ट कैच है और इसे ले लिया है। आखिरकार एक कैच ले लिया है यहां पे मार्शल यूनियन ने। 3 जो मौके थे वो गंवाए, उसके बाद ये मौका, ये अच्छा कैच, हालांकि मुश्किल था ये कैच। और गोविंद गाड़ी जाते हुए वापस पेविलियन में। सत्रह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 126 126 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स। 24 runs required of 18 balls. This is one more chance. One more chance. Falling short. So he is going to play his shot. This is an opportunity. If Vishwatej goes for the shots, there will be also chance that will be created. This time the ball landing in no man's land, but he is going to play the shots. The equation is 23 of 17. So wickets are required. I told that 1 wicket is not going to be enough. 2 wickets are required here. Nicely batted. The job for the new batter is simple. The job for Kedar Chari is just take the single, give strike to Vishwatej. Just take single, give strike to Vishwatej. He gets himself off the mark of the very first ball. Fielders also so inside the ring needs to be a little bit tighter. Flicked away. Just going to be 1 run. So 1 over was kept of Saish to be bowling us in this situation, if at all it comes, and it has come down to that situation. He is one of the wicket-taking bowlers, picked up 2 wickets and 2 crucial wickets, Chandrakant Gadi and Nitin Gadi. Both were taken by this man by the similar delivery. Wonderful deception that he has. Hardly, if Govindbari can't pick that slow ball, then it's going to be difficult for the other batters as well to pick up that slower ball from this man. So at the moment, Kedar on strike. Good over so far. 3 runs of the first 4 balls. That's another slow one. That's lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. That's good deception. And he bowls it well. He bowls it well. He comes with the same run up, and almost the last action is like he's bowling the quicker one. He doesn't change his pace, doesn't change his arm. The arm also comes at the same speed. That's the reason why it deceives the batter. That's a good strike. That's a good strike. That's a power strike. 6 runs. .135 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just 15 runs required. And Saish won't be happy with that last delivery that was in the slot. The full length delivery. And went with a blistering shot down the ground. Now it will be going to be Vishwatej who will be on strike. 15 of 12 with 4 wickets in hand. Well, the cricket experts are definitely going to favor the batting side at the moment. Goes hard at it, goes hard at it. So he has decided, Vishwatej, that I'm going to play my shots. He feels that I'm getting the ball in the meat of the bat. He's going to go hard at the deliveries at the moment. Once again, playing the same shot. It's almost the Xerox copy of the previous shot. Just hoiking the ball. It was not in the slot. This is pretty good length bowled by the bowler here. Now the equation is 15 of 10. 15 runs of 10 deliveries. What a close match. 2 panchayats fighting for a place to go into the next round. Shiram Sports Club and 1 team from Marshall Union. As catch dropped here. This is one more dropped. He has missed an opportunity for the stumping. This time he drops the catch. So that's the reason why a specialist keeper or an expert keeper is required. There are so many chances that keeper gets. If you don't take these chances, then it becomes difficult to defend a total of 150. 14 of 9. Good shot of the back foot. In the covers, a little fumble, looking for a second chance of a run out. Good throw. Very good fielding here. Good recovery by the fielder in spite of having a slight blip in the field. This is getting tighter here. Very, very tight this match. 137. 13 of 8. Yuvraj has done so far incredible job. Just conceding 2 runs. If you can stop Vishwatej in the next 2 deliveries. This is belted away. Just belted away for 6 runs. Slightly short. Was waiting for the short ball. And he pulls it away in front of the mid-wicket region for 6 runs. Excellent batting. Well, the 6 has changed the complexion of the match. The pressure was piling on the batter. The pressure was creeping with those dot balls and 2 singles. Someone had to give us something. and it has finally exploded from the bat of the batsman. A classic match we are witnessing here. What an innings played. This is, I guess, the fourth six coming from the bat of Vishwatej. Another one, another one. This is high. This is high. The ball is going for 4 runs. No, it has stopped inside and it's 4 runs. It goes for 4 runs. Let's see. The run chase played by Vishwatej. The team of Shiram Sports Club was struggling. Before he came onto the wicket, but once he started playing the shots, there is just hardly 2 or 3 dot balls have been played by Vishwatej. Other than that, it has been magnificent batting flow. That's a leading edge, outside edge, and finishes off in style with the boundary. A wonderful battle between bat and ball we have witnessed in the first game, inaugural game, where 150 were posted by Second game of the day between Kutkar Brothers and Darsaka Star. Here comes the first ball. Rohit Kutkar and Ankush Kutkar opening the batting here for Kutkar Brothers, hailing from Kale Panchayat and Dharsakar from Marshall. In fact, they are from Tivre, Dharsaka Stars. So, having a first look at the field setting here for this team. One deep point and a deep third man, two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So normal, you can say, in the T20 format nowadays, a deep third man and a deep point has been kept, and hoping that the bowler is going to bowl somewhere outside the off stump. Rohit Kutkar getting himself off the mark with that single, and here's Ankush, the father of Manthan Kutkar. Starts off very well in the good length areas. The bowler Pawan Chotkar. Well, Ankush Kutkar has been playing for quite so many years now. He's only about leather ball. He has not played any other game, no tennis ball. He's just about leather ball cricket for this man. He's been a truly icon. He has not only has given a lot for the game of leather ball cricket and keeps following wherever the leather ball games are. He has been one of the prolific batters during his prime times, getting lots of boundaries and sixes in the starting of the innings. This is nicely played. This is Ankush Kutkar for you. Can't bowl him over there. Don't go by his age. He is a fantastic striker. Just picked away beautifully. Just the sheer timing, no power behind it. Look at the ball travel across. First big hit here coming from the bat of Ankush Kutkar. Slashing hard. This is a favorite shot. He likes to play that shot. I've seen him from many years now that if you are bowling short slightly outside, he's going to slash it hard. He likes to play even the square cut and uppercut as well. Really good player, and nice to see Ankush batting so well, just like way we saw Ankush a few years back. I think he's in touch with the game, continuously practices. That's a lovely delivery, wonderful. Can't blame the batter over here. Good length, hard length, trying to get the defenses right, going straight back to the keeper's close, and that dot ball will finish over number 1. It's 8 without loss, Kutkar Brothers. Somewhere I need to congratulate Saibaba Amona team as well, getting leather ball cricket going here in this area of Sakrim. Ankush Kutkar hailing from Kalem, Sanodem, Sangem, Kucharem area region. And there was so much of cricket, so many leather ball tournaments organized over there during the season, where I think all the tournaments have died down for over quite a period of years now. Once again trying to cut hard. No collection, just popping out of the hands of the gloves of the keeper, and 1 by signal here. Bowler's name please. Shiram. Shiram Amonkar. Power play overs becomes crucial in a leather ball format. So again, Slightly short, wide, called by the umpire. Maybe he's getting little outswingers going for himself at the moment. We have seen some good bowling from the earlier games. With the new ball, there is definitely a purchase for the bowlers if you are bowling in the right areas. This time umpire says it's slightly inside the guideline. And Ankush, I feel that he has gauged what the bowlers are trying to do. They are bowling up just outside of them, so he's trying to give himself room to slash the ball over the head of the inner ring fielders. This time a no ball. No ball signal by the umpire, maybe for front foot overstepping. And that's going to be a free hit. Well, you are just getting 4 overs. We have seen so many times international cricket, a lot of test matches, a lot of one-day internationals. Many of the bowlers around in the world just never bowled no ball, some of the bowlers in their entire lifespan of 15-20 years. Nathan Lyon is the one. Kapil Dev was the first one to finish his career without a no ball. And just getting in T20 format, maybe trying to stretch a little bit extra with an extra effort, trying to grab a wicket, trying to stretch a bit. That's exactly where no ball has been bowled by many of the bowlers around. Chance of a run out, direct hit was required. Ankush was struggling at the keeper's end. There was absolutely no run in it. Absolutely no run in it. He played with soft hands, I can understand. But the bowler was in his follow-through. Once you are in his follow-through, you are already getting a run-up. Just 2-3 traps you are running to close that follow-through. So he was on the run. And it was easy for him to grab the ball in the short mid-wicket region. And Ankush is not getting younger day by day. Oh, beautifully picked up on the leg side. Beautiful shot on to his body and just picked it away towards the square leg region for 4 runs. So Ankush has always played the aggressive way. He never plays defensive shots. He's going to take the maximum use of these fielding restrictions to try and get more score on the board in the power play overs. Another this time is caught behind. I think this is short of good length. He just wanted to glide it down. Ball getting slightly higher, risen from the spot, and catch going straight in the hands of the keeper. He collected it beautifully, and the first wicket going down. Ankush Khudkar was looking dangerous and trying to play his shots, departing at the score of 16 on the board for the team. (16 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. So Pawan will continue with his bowling. It's in the air and straight in the hands. Back-to-back wickets here. Trying to play it in the air, trying to get the ball over the head of the mid-off region fielder, but gives it straight in the hands. So Rohit Khudkar also departs, and this is the second big jolt here for Khudkar brothers quite early in this innings. So the bowler is coming back strongly. A wicket of the last ball of the first over for Shiram, and a wicket of the first ball of his second over for Pawan. So both the opening bowlers are striking here for their team, Darsaka Stars. 16 for the loss of 2. And in comes the new batter, Tejot Borkar. So Vasu Khudkar and Tejot Borkar both have not faced a single delivery yet. And now it's just like the situation in the first game when 3 or 4 wickets had fallen down in the first 5 or 6 overs. And then the middle order had to try and resurrect the innings. Someone needs to get themselves set. Just cannot come and play your shots. The ball here at the moment, when the ball is new, the ball bounces a little bit more and also deviates from the surface. When you consider there is a matting surface, concrete beneath it, the bounce will be definitely much higher than the normal wicket. Oh, leading edge. The very first ball, nicely bowled here by the bowler. There was no one in the slips. I think when but the 2 of the opening batters have gone back to the pavilion, and there should be more attacking field placed by the captain of the fielding side, Darsaka Stars. But maybe he opted to keep the man close to the inner ring, the 30-yard circle. No one there in the slips trying to take the catch behind of the edge. A little fumble in the field at the backward point region. By the time a single taken, the point covers it very well. It comes quickly onto the ball. So both these batters certainly will look to have a feel of the wicket. They have more time to get themselves set. Plenty of overs left in this game. Nicely driven. There is a mid-off, just cuts it off for a single. Good drive here. Confident looking drive. Getting to the pitch of the ball and the balance forward. There's the technique that is required. And technique and technical aspects, your stance, your head movement, your foot movement plays a lot of part in leather ball cricket. Watchfully played with the forward defensive shot, and you can see the fielders inside the ring are closing in to stop the singles, piling up the pressure on the batters. And once you got 2 wickets, the fielders tend to come closing in, try and chip in one more. This is a chance, no. could not pick up that in the first attempt. A single taken. Played with soft hands. Played with soft hands and just landed close to a very short mid-wicket region. And by the time the fielder comes, single was easily taken. That will finish the third over, and a pretty good over here from Pawan. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets, Kutkar brothers of Kale. Shiram Amonkar. 1 wicket for Pawan, 1 wicket for Shivam. Oh, good line, good length. Similar to what Goverish was bowling. Goverish bowled for Marshall Union. Similar sort of action, and I think Goverish had a little bit more pace compared to what Shivam is bowling at the moment, but he's certainly hitting the deck. Once again, slashing. It was not too short. This ball was not to be slashed. I think he is trying to make use of these fielding restrictions and feels we have to get somewhere around 30 to 40 runs in the first 6 overs. They had given a start by Ankush with that 6 and a 4. But after that, it has been all the bowlers' job. Bowlers are on top of their game and top of the batters at the moment, and the bye signal. Certain balls are definitely keeping low. Certain balls are coming at a very good height. So it sometimes you feel, is it a two-paced wicket or is just odd balls keeping low? But more so with the way that we have seen the first game, once you get yourself set in, you can play big shots, big knock, big innings as well. Sometimes he as a bowler bowls the slower one, slightly slow, maybe 5k lower than the normal delivery that he bowls. Shivam. Big appeal, chance of a run out at both the ends. Protection was there behind, so they're shying at the stumps. They know that their heads are high, and batters are little hesitant at the moment. They are not confident about their calls. Little communication gap between both these batters. The fielder will think we are in for a chance. We might win a chance here. The way this time staying down the leg side should be another single. Four overs gone, 22 for 2. So very good start by the bowlers at the moment for Tharsaka Stars. One slip is in place. Oh yeah, that is a fantastic delivery there. Absolutely no position, and the left-hander was taken aback. He was surprised by that short ball, getting the gloves and going straight to the slip region fielder. I was just mentioning they need to place fielders in the catching position. The batters were feeling the heat. They were under the pressure, and one more bites the dust. One more goes back to the pavilion, and it's 22 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Pawan is continuing and picks up his second wicket of the spell so far. And it's good captaincy. They are still keeping the man in the catching position behind the wickets, short covers as well. Just 3 men inside the ring on the leg side. In fact, 2. And that is one more big sound heard. It was immediately signaled out by the umpire. So the bowling are all over the batters at the moment, and Khutkar's brothers are struggling. They lost their 4th wicket and they are losing the plot here at the moment, losing the wickets in quick succession. One more caught behind. Wickets are tumbling thick and fast. After Ankush has departed, we have not even saw a 6 or a boundary. It's been total struggle here by the batters, total struggle. And you can see immediately, this is a very, very aggressive field. There is a slip, there is a gully as well. There are just 2 men inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. And rest 9 fielders, you can say the 7 fielders on the offside. Very aggressive fielding here from Pawan Jotkar, and the captain has instilled more confidence in his medium pace bowler. So they are certainly looking with the field set, are going for the kill. They want this to get over early. They are already made inroads into the middle order as well. In comes Ranjit Khutkar. Nicely driven, but there's enough fielders on the inside. And now I don't think so the batters are going to have confidence to play it in the air. Only if the ball is bowled in the slot that will give them an opportunity. Otherwise, they will just look to tap around for singles and doubles. He goes hard. He goes hard. By the time I said, he says, I have that much of confidence. Wonderful drive here down the ground. And that will break the shackles here for the team Khutkar brothers. They were on 22 for quite some time. And with this boundary, they move on to 26. The boundary ball was a little fuller. Understanding that if I bowl the drivable length, that's going to be easy for the batters. Just shorten his length back, just like in the previous overs that he bowled. And once again beats the bat. Just directed towards the point region fielder. At the moment, they are feeling little itchy to get off the strike and stay at the non-strikers and Khutkar brothers. 5 overs gone is 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are going to continue with Shiram Amonkar. A little misfield and get for a single. Crossover for a single. Moves the score to 27. Last over of the batting power play. And it will be interesting to see whether at the end of the power play the captain of Dharsaka Stars is going to place the same field, or will the field spread up a little bit, trying to put more men on the boundary. But at the moment, the position of the team certainly demands more aggressive fielding and try and chip in with wicket. This was the same mistake committed by the team of Shiram Sports Club in the first game, when 4 wickets had fallen down. 4 wickets have fallen down at a score of 26. They should have piled up more pressure. They suddenly released the pressure and allowed singles inside the ring on the offside and the leg side, where it allowed the batsmen to get themselves set. And that is where the partnership came from both the batters. Yuvraj, good shot down the leg side, should get a boundary. It was ball on the legs and he just picks it away on the leg side, just times it beautifully on the leg side for 4 runs. I think that's a mistake here from the bowler. Entire field is on offside, so he cannot bowl straight. If you bowl straight, the batsmen are going to hit you down the leg side for 4 runs, just like this one. .33. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's the difficult length. I think it's Jack Baggin is looking at that spot here. Suddenly risen from the spot. It was surprising for the batter. He didn't expect that the ball to rise from that particular region. Now watching the spot, exactly where it landed. I thought it was a tennis ball bounce. Surprised him, just getting up. But I think he played pretty well in the end. So in the air. Oh. No one even bothered to go for the attempt. No one attempted. Chance more so for the third man region, as the fielder in the slips, it will have been going behind. So sometimes these catches for a slip, going back, running back are difficult. The fall shot from the batter and falls in no man's land. A single will finish power play overs is 35 for the loss of 4 at the end of 6. Here comes the 7th over. Field remains still the same. They are definitely putting more pressure on the batters. Avnish. Wide. Outside the off stump. Width was given, so he slashed hard, but umpire still calls it a wide. First thought of going for a couple, but then decided against his wide. So started off in a poor fashion here. This is he's bowling too wide, and whatever pressure that was built up by Pawan and Shivam will be released if he bowls like this. The way the fielders. This time play to the no. So now they've placed one man in the so boundary of the bat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Test. So another wide here, another wide. The slower one tried. Still the 7th over is in the running. Now both the batters are trying to get a good feel, moving the feet nicely. The first phase, as in all the 3 innings, was little difficult for the batters at the top, and that will finish over number 7 as the score 45 for 4. तो 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद यहाँ पे अब स्कोर है 45 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही अच्छा यहाँ पे फाइनल की दिशा में खेला गया शॉट, फील्डर दौड़ते हुए, लेकिन यहाँ पे आसानी से मिलता हो चौका। थोड़ा सा स्लो डाला था लेकिन बहुत ही समय मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को फाइनल की दिशा में यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए। तो शुरुआत करते हुए 4 रन की बदौलत यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली सत्येंद्र पुरी को लाया गया है यहाँ पे, दाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज तो स्पिनर यहाँ पे काफी जरूरी होता है लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में। तो यहाँ पे हमको पहला मौका मिला है सत्येंद्र पुरी को देखने का। ये बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से खेला गया था, सीधे बल्ले से डिफेंसिव शॉट, 1 रन आता हुआ। अब मुझे लगता है जो 4 विकेट्स चटके थे बल्ले गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम ने, उसके बाद अभी थोड़ी सी वापसी कर रही है। एक अच्छा यहाँ पे पार्टनरशिप जा रहा है दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। वासु खुटकर और रंजीत खुटकर ब्रदर्स के लिए डटे हुए हैं मैदान में। इस बार खेला गया आड़े बल्ले से यह छक्का, क्या बेहतरीन शॉट, यहां पे सीधा आता हुआ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। हालांकि स्लॉक शॉट था, लेकिन उसे देखा, जांचा, परखा और बाद में समझा ये मारने के लायक है और इसे दे डाला सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। काफी देर के बाद आता हुआ ये छक्का। पहले 6 रन जो मारे थे, अब बड़ा हिट वो अंकुश खुट करने लगाया था, उसके बाद चौके तो प्राप्त किए थे लेकिन सिक्सर लगाने के लिए कामयाब नहीं हुए थे, लेकिन इस बार मिला और इसके जरिए, इस 6 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 56 रन। 8वीं ओवर जारी। इस बार फिर एक बार सीधे बल्ले से चौका, यहां पे फील्डर बहुत ही अंदर थे, अगर पीछे रहते तो यहां पे कैच का मौका मिलता था और छक्के के बाद मिलता हुआ चौका। तो अब मुझे लगता है बल्लेबाज थोड़ा परख रहे हैं यहाँ पे इस विकेट की गति को और अच्छे शॉट्स भी लगा रहे हैं, हावी होना चाहते हैं इस गेंदबाज के ऊपर, स्पिनर के ऊपर, उनको यहाँ पे सेट होने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। अच्छी रणनीति। इस बार स्लैश किया, थोड़ा बाहर था और ड्राइव भी काफी बेहतरीन, लेकिन डीप कवर्स मौजूद, तो 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर। तो जिस तरीके से सत्येंद्र जैन आए हैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, तभी मुझे यहाँ पे दिख रहा है कि जिस तरीके से रंजीत खुटकर और वासु खुटकर दोनों ही उनके पीछे लग चुके हैं ताकि वो सेट ना हो पाए। अगर स्पिन गेंदबाजों को सेट होने का मौका दिया जाता है तो वो मध्यम क्रम के बल्लेबाजों को विकेट काफी जल्दी चटकाते हैं और अपने ओवर्स भी जल्दी समाप्त करते हैं। यानी कि ये 8वां ओवर खत्म होता हुआ और इस 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 62, 62 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 62 for 4। तो यहाँ पे बड़ी अपील की थी और कैच मुझे लगता है ग्राउंड के जाने से पहले यहाँ पे लपका था कीपर ने और उनके दस्ताने में सीधा जाके गिरा और 5वीं सफलता और 5वां विकेट का पतन होता हुआ खुटकर ब्रदर्स के लिए। तो स्लैश करना चाहते थे, गेंद थोड़ा नीचे रहा, अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और कोई गलती नहीं की यहाँ पे कीपर ने। तो जब अच्छा लग रहा था यहाँ पे कि दोनों बल्लेबाज सेट हो रहे थे, चौके और छक्के भी बटोर रहे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद में बीच में आता हुआ 9वें ओवर में आता हुआ ये विकेट अविनीश गांवकर के लिए और 9वें ओवर में फिलहाल मैच चल रहा है और 5वीं विकेट का पतन यानी कि 62 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर खुटकर ब्रदर्स। तो यहाँ पे शाम्बा खुटकर बल्लेबाजी के लिए सात्विक पायदान पर आते हुए, तो ये साझेदारी जो अच्छी पनप रही थी वहां पे उसको ब्रेक किया, चलता किया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। तो अब फिर दबाव बनाने की कोशिश में रहेंगे गेंदबाज, क्योंकि अब ये 9वां ही ओवर जारी है, लेकिन अभी बहुत ओवर्स बाकी है, यानी कि 11 ओवर इस ओवर के बाद शेष। ये देखिए इस तरह की फील्ड सजाई गई है, सिर्फ 2 फील्डर लेग साइड में मौजूद, उसके विपरीत सभी फील्डर ऑफ साइड में। थोड़ा सा अंदरूनी किनारा ड्राइव करने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन ऑन द राइज जिसे खेलने का प्रयास किया था, गेंद स्लॉट में था नहीं। तो ये विकेट मुझे लगता था कि ये अहम हो चुका था, जिस तरीके से सेट हो रहे थे बल्लेबाज। अवनीश ने आकर ये मौका दिया है अपनी टीम को। इस बार फिर एक बार लेग साइड में खेला गया था, तो एक ही रन मिलेगा यहाँ पे। तो लगभग जिस तरीके से पहला मैच विगटा था 140-150 के आसपास, अगर आप एक टोटल लक्ष्य रखेंगे विपरीत विपक्ष की टीम को, तो शायद यहाँ पे आपको मौका मिल सकता है। अगर आप शुरुआती में कुछ विकेट चटके, तो विकेट लेना जरूरी होता है। जिस तरीके से विकेट्स लिए हैं यहाँ पे धारसका स्टार्स के गेंदबाजों ने, यहाँ पे मौका नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, सतर्क है फील्डर, सतर्क रहना चाहिए, क्योंकि अब इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाएंगे बल्लेबाज। हालांकि रंजीत खुटकर अभी भी डटे हुए हैं, जिन्होंने चौका छक्का लगाया था अपने इनिंग्स में, पारी में। ये स्लोअर गेंद बाहर, दिशाहीन, ये दिशाहीन थी। हालांकि रणनीति अच्छी थी कि स्लोअर गेंद डालना चाहते थे, वहां पे शॉर्ट मिड विकेट भी तैयार किया है, लेकिन वो मुझे लगता है कि ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर या मिडल स्टंप के नजदीक आना चाहिए। लेग साइड में डालेंगे तो वहां पे आपको कोई प्रोटेक्शन है ही नहीं। ये फिर एक बार, ये देखिए बल्लेबाज शायद 1 रन की मांग कर रहे हैं, जाना चाहते हैं नॉन स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर कैसे भी करके। और ये कभी कभी होता है आपके पास साथ कि जब गेंदबाज हावी रहता है तो आपको लगता है कि यहाँ पे एक स्ट्राइक लूं, एक सिंगल ले लूं और नॉन स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर जाके देखूं क्या हो रहा है। इस बार भी मुझे लगता है कि बॉटनहैम का ज्यादा इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज, और इस वजह से जो टाइमिंग है, बल्ला थोड़ा तेजी से आ रहा है गेंद के ऊपर और टाइमिंग का थोड़ा चूक रहा है, और इस वजह से और एक अच्छी ओवर सफलता पूर्वक यहाँ पे ओवर प्राप्त की है यहाँ पे अवनीश ने। और 9वीं ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर है 64 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यहाँ पे रोहित आए हैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, तो देखना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे किस तरह की फील्ड उनको सजाई जा रही है। लगता है कि एक ऑफ स्पिनर गेंदबाज है, जिस तरीके से फील्ड सजाई गई है यहाँ पे। और यहाँ पे पहली गेंद, तो 1 रन आता हुआ लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, एक लॉन्ग ऑन मिड विकेट, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग, शॉर्ट फाइन, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पॉइंट और शॉर्ट कवर्स, एक्स्ट्रा कवर जो कि थोड़ा विकेट के सामने है, यानी कि एक्स्ट्रा कवर की छोर पर है, और लॉन्ग ऑफ। ये फील्डिंग तैनात की गई है ऑफ स्पिनर के लिए। और इस बार चूके बल्लेबाज भी चूके, कीपर भी चूके, शायद एक ही रन मिलेगा यहाँ पे। ये कैच हो सकता है जी, नहीं, ये सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। एक बुलेट की तरह, गोली की रफ्तार की तरह गेंद गई। बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग यहाँ पे। पहले लगा था कि वहां पे फील्डर आएंगे, लेकिन फील्डर को भी कोई मौका नहीं था। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट विद द स्पिन खेला गया ये शॉट। तो शॉट अपने खेल रहे हैं। और एक बार मारने का प्रयास, अपने आप को रूम देना चाहते थे। तो जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे स्पिनर्स गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, तो बल्लेबाज उनके ऊपर हावी होना चाहते हैं। जिस तरीके से सत्येंद्र जैन ने पहली ओवर डाली थी, वो भी काफी महंगे। तो यहाँ पे गेंदबाज जो स्पिनर्स आ रहे हैं, उनको यहाँ पे सेट होने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। इस बार फिर एक बार ऑफ साइड में खेला गया खूबसूरत ड्राइव, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद। 2 रन की मांग, लेकिन बहुत ही बेहतरीन थ्रो सीधा कीपर के दस्तानों में। एक ही रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में। इस 1 रन की बदौलत स्कोर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ 74 रन। 10वीं ओवर जारी। तो स्कोर तो बढ़िया है, 7.5 रन प्रति ओवर जा रहे हैं। लेकिन यहाँ पे सिर्फ विकेट्स जो है वो बचाए रखने चाहिए, क्योंकि आखिरी के 5 ओवर में अगर आपको बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग मिली विकेट। पहले लगा था कि एक ही रन यहाँ पे दौड़ेंगे, लेकिन धीरे धीरे आंखों में इशारा करके यहाँ पे दूसरा रन भी छुड़ा लिया और बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग मिड द विकेट्स। तो इसी तरीके से रनिंग मिड द विकेट्स और स्कोर आगे लेके जाना चाहिए। ये 10वीं ओवर है। 76 रन फिलहाल, यानी कि 7.5 7.6 रन प्रति ओवर, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छा रन रेट माना जाता है लेदर क्रिकेट में। अगर इसी दर्जे पर जाए आगे अगले 10 ओवर में, तो 150 160 खड़े कर सकते हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। और ये भी देखिए, ये हवाई फायर सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। ये स्लॉट में था, ये दूसरा छक्का आता हुआ और एक स्पिनर को अटैक में लाया, और ये भी स्पिनर महंगे साबित हो गए। तो खुटकर ब्रदर्स के जो बल्लेबाज है, हालांकि विकेट्स गंवाए हैं, लेकिन अपने शॉट्स जो है, अपनी नेचुरल गेम वो खेलते जा रहे हैं। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 82 रन, 82 for 5। So Anish is going to continue with his third over. 10 overs gone, 82 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Ranjit is playing a very good innings here, and given pretty good company by Shamba Khutkar as well. Partnership is blossoming at the moment. This time straight to the man in the point region, and shied at the stumps. Shied at the stumps there, but the batsman makes it well in, just comes back easily. This time also, this is nicely fielded. Ranjit has been given the ball, one more over here to bowl, and continue with his third over. Picked up the wicket in the previous over, so that gives a reason here for the captain to continue with him. Slower ball once again. This is, I think, the second or third time I've seen him bowling the slower ball and drifting down the leg side. Oh, that was a quicker one. I think this is a very difficult length. Good length, good pace by Ranjit, surprising the batter. And now you can see four fielders inside, understanding that the batters are trying to play few more shots. They are not being bogged down with 5 wickets that have gone down back in the pavilion. This time once again straight back to the point. He actually wanted to play with a forward defensive shot, getting a leading edge, going there at the backward point region. Shamba Kutkar on strike. This is the 11th over. Another slower one try. This was outside the off stump. And so many dot balls piled up on the batter at the moment. And that will, I think, Ranjit Kutkar at the non-strikers end will feel itchy to get the strike. He's been kept off strike for quite some time now in this over. Oh, this might be, oh, this is poor bowling here. I think he was trying to bowl the pacey ball, but bowled down the leg side. No chance for even the keeper to cut that off. And also the deep third man region fielder. 5 runs added. When the over was turning to be good, he just traced down and releases all the pressure that he had built up. Just before this delivery, there was just a single run given and 5 dot deliveries were bowled by Avnish. But now he has considered 6 runs of the extras. Not a single run of the bat from Shamba. This is the freebie. This is easy giving, easy runs gifted here by the bowler. And this should have been easy single. This should have been easy single here, but they did not run over there. No communication between both Ranjit and Shamba. That will finish over number 11. Is 88 for 5. Here comes Satyendra Turi and plays a grand pull shot. What a beautiful timing here from Ranjit. Slightly short, he was onto the back foot and pulls away in front of the mid wicket for 6 runs. Satyendra Turi has not been allowed in even to give a welcome ball in the second spell as well. Moment he comes, Ranjit just goes after him. Oh, he goes for one more, a big hike over mid-wicket region. This time it was both slightly wider. Maybe he tried to play it with hard hands. .95. Very well played here by Kudkar brothers. So again, you can see the bounce there. This length is pretty good. This is a very good line here. If you can consistently bowl at least 3 to 4 deliveries, Satyendra Turi at this particular area, I think he can maybe trouble the batsman more often than not. This was a quicker delivery here. Ranjit is reaching to get the strike. Absolutely no single in it. It went straight to the fielders. This is a flighted one, played nicely down the ground, and good fielding in the end from the long on, cuts it off for a single. .96 with that single. Just 4 runs away from the century run mark the team. Yeah, that's a lovely one. That's a good ball here. Back leg was inside, says the leg umpire, and that is a quick over finish here. But 6 coming of that over from the over of Satyendra Jain. 12 gone. 96 for 5. And Rohit comes back. Rohit starts off with the wide delivery down the leg side. I think spinners normally keep it very tight, but I think these 2 spinners have bowled on both sides of the wicket and both slightly fuller. The drivable length, the slog length, and the pressure being piled. Mistake here in the field, and a fumble costing 4 runs for the side. It should have been just a simple take, and it should have been just at the most a single. 100 up here for Kudkar brothers in the 13th over. Good fielding, just going to be a single. Ranjit on strike. Again, they are certainly going after the bowling. I think the difficult phase is at the moment I can't say it's gone, but certainly in a much better commanding position to go after the bowling. Kutkar brothers in the current situation. At the moment when 4 wickets were gone, there was more pressure at that point of time, but they have resurrected these innings, a chance of a run out, but they make it comfortably in the end. Scamper for the second. Good running with the wickets by both these players, Shamba Kutkar and Ranjit Kutkar. Another full toss, another hit straight down the ground. No one moved. No of the fielders bisected both the fielders perfectly straight over long on region for 4 runs. Shamba now is coming into the act just like Ranjit. Both the Kutkars are trying to get their team into a very commanding position here. 13 overs have been bowled, 109 for 5. And that's out. Immediate signal of LBW. He was trying to play across and trapped in front of the wicket. So finally Satyendra Turi will celebrate. It was getting expensive in the first 2 overs, and he will be feeling happy here that he is getting 1 wicket in the form of LBW. The batsman walks back. 6 wicket going down at the score of 109. Certainly a beautiful innings from Ranjit. He came at a time when the team was in total disarray. 5 wickets were fallen down for not too many. In fact, 4 wickets have fallen down for not too many, and he resurrected his innings, played his shot, played his natural game, and scored a very good innings of 42 runs. (109) for the loss of 6 in the 14th over. Tejal Borkar, new batter. 109 for 6, 14th over in progress. Slogged in the good fielding, and he stops it with 1 leg. 3 runs taken here by the batters. 3 runs moves the score to 112. So wicket taking over here from Satyendra Turi. 112 for the loss of 6 in the 14th over. Pretty good as run rate maintained here. Once again swept away to the man in the deep. And once again looking for a couple here. Good running with the wickets. Very good running with the wickets. A slight fumble by the fielder costing additional run. And the reason why he took the first run quickly, and he was watching whether there is a mistake here from the fielder, and immediately scampers for that second run. So good shot, belted down the ground, and good footwork in the end. Saved 2 runs. It was very well timed by the batter, chipping down the ground and hitting it straight. So in spite of losing wickets, one thing certainly to be appreciated of Kulkar brothers, they are not losing their aggressive instinct. They are playing positive, and all the batters who are coming are playing their shots. Once again off the back foot, played in the covers region. This time, good throw, quick release, stopping the batters to go for the second run. End of over number 14 is 117 for 6. Short ball pulled away in style. Way too short. Ample of time to rock on the back foot and just glide it down in that vacant space. 4 runs. Poor start here by the bowler. .121 and comebacks with a good line and length. After that short ball which was pulled away, it was the backward square leg fine leg region for a boundary. There's good length. Bowling just outside the off stump. Not a drivable length and not the one too short. Ramanan comes back after bowling a short ball. That was a loosener, you can say. Maybe not got himself with the rituals of rotating his arms before the ball has been bowled. Sometimes the ball doesn't release from your hands rightly. Just land shot. Another short ball, uppercut right here. But once again, they just quickly go for the single run. No ball also signaled by the umpire here. That's going to be a free hit now. So the batters have changed. So the field also can change for the new batter that is coming onto the strike. It will be interesting to see how he bowls the next one. Free hit signal coming from the main umpire. Good ball, wonderful deception, good off cutter, good slower ball here from the bowler. Another good finish, I can say, certainly after a poor start with a short ball that fetched 4 runs. Good comeback from the bowler. End of 15 overs. It's 124 for the loss of 6. Khudkar brothers. Played in the covers. Will be certainly looking for a couple here. Played away from the fielder. The fielder is more in the covers region. He has to come all the way towards his left hand side, and 2 runs taken. Starts with the 2 runs at the beginning of the 16th over. This is straight in the hands. No. 4 runs. He was already outside the boundary. 4 runs here. Right in the slot, and played in the gap as well. So now certainly they are going to play the shots. More shots to try and go across the fences for 4 and 6s. Another one tried. Another one tried here. He is not going to stay there. He is going to play his shots. Tejal on strike. You can see chipping down the ground, looking to play it straight, looking for a mistake from the fielder. So it's just going to be a single. One thing for sure, you need to be calculative. Once you're getting a boundary, just go around 8 to 9 runs per over, and you'll get to a total of 155 to 160. It is a good total on this wicket. Another flighted ball and goes in the air. A defensive field, you can say, from the fielder, and they concede 2 runs. Very good running between the wickets. The fielders now have to be on the toes. If you are not quick enough, alert enough, fast enough, they are certainly going to convert those singles into 2s. As in the air, will it be taken? This time, no. This time there is no chance. Direct it, and they go for a single. Ricocheting of the wickets, and another single taken. So one more good over here for Kutkar brothers. Pretty good over, certainly. Boundary and few couple runs coming in that over. 16 overs gone. 135 for the loss of 6. So Pawan Jodhkar. That's good bowling here. He has got pace. Nothing short. He just slogged it. That's definitely not in the slot to play over the mid-wicket region. The man who has picked up 3 wickets so far, Pawan. The pick of the bowler so far in this innings for this side. This is a shot. This is a chance. This is a difficult chance. Oh, he was in no position. He was in no position to take that catch. And 2 runs conceded by the fielder. And that's a good comeback here. Very nicely defended. Single run. Certainly he knows that he is not the bowler that is going to be going after. Is not going to concede you easy free balls, Pawan Jodhkar. So I think they have decided maybe trying to see him off this over. Yeah, looks to be the idea here. Chance of a run out, and nowhere, absolutely nowhere to run. The ball was just close to the wickets, and wicket suicidal run. Wicket gifted away. 7th wicket going down in the form of run out. In comes Sahil Damsekar, left-handed batter on the wicket. Let's see how the field will be set here for the left-hander. So the short third man will go back, and that man who was there in the third man region for the right-hander will be the short fine leg. Just swatted away for a single run. To push it in style, he was into the position to play that full shot. Sahil Damsekar. Maybe the bowler was trying to surprise the new batter with a short pitch ball. Batsman was well ready. 139. 17th over. That's lovely bowling. Nothing short, absolutely. I told you, just try and see him off, Pawan Jotkar, and he has picked up his 4th wicket. 2 wickets coming for Dakla Stars in this over. 1 in the form of run out, and 1 the timber has been uprooted from the stumps. Clean bowled the batter here, Pawan Jotkar, and the Tejal Borkar trying to play a big hoik over mid-wicket, just departs 8 wickets down of Khudkar brothers. सत्रह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 139 रन, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पिछला ओवर काफी अच्छा घटा, 2 विकेट्स यहाँ पे हासिल किए धारसका स्टार्स ने, और जो ओवर रेट की गति है वो थोड़ी मुझे लगता है कि धीमी है, और अंपायर ने उनको यहाँ पे एक वार्निंग भी दी है, तो ओवर्स अपने जल्दी खत्म करने के लिए। ये अच्छा शॉट, अच्छा ड्राइव यहाँ पे, तो नए बल्लेबाज अब होंगे स्ट्राइक पर। साहिल दामसेकर ने 1 रन लिया है और नए बल्लेबाज को स्ट्राइक पर लाए हैं यहाँ पे एकनाथ खुटकर को। अवनीश फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है अवनीश ने, 1 विकेट भी चटका था, हालांकि काफी वाइड भी दे चुके थे अपने स्पेल में। इस बार अच्छी, मुझे लगता है ये जब लेंथ होती है ये थोड़ी कठिन लेंथ होती है, जो निचले क्रम के बल्लेबाज होती है, टेल एंडर्स होती है, इनके लिए ये कठिन लेंथ है। ये सिर्फ स्लॉट में दिए तो मार जाएंगे। ये देखिए यहाँ पे भी रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है, शायद मुझे लगता है कि जो शॉर्ट विकेट है थोड़ा अगर आगे आता तो यहाँ पे मौका बनता नहीं बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन लेने का, लेकिन यहाँ पे 1 रन लिया, तो 1 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 140 141। 2 रन आए हैं, 2 सिंगल्स फिलहाल इस ओवर में। ये देखिए, ये सिर्फ दिशा दिखाने की कोशिश की थी, ये बहुत ही अच्छी लेंथ, जिस तरीके से गेंद गिरा, और गिरा तो मिडल स्टंप के ऊपर, लेकिन उसके बाद बाहर गया। ये अच्छे पुल शॉट अच्छा खेलते हैं बैक फुट पे, और अच्छी फील्डिंग, बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे, थ्रो सीधा कीपर के दस्तानों में। तो पहले ऐसा लगा था कि 160 165 रन कर पाएंगे जब रंजीत खुटकर और उनके साथी शांबा खेल रहे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद दोनों के दोनों बल्लेबाज आउट हुए। उसके बाद तेजल ने भी अपनी विकेट गंवाई। तो अब इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाना पड़ रहा है फिलहाल। ये अच्छी शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, 1 रन आता हुआ। तो फिलहाल अगर एक रन लेंगे तो मुझे लगता है दार्शका स्टार्स तो खुश तो होगी, क्योंकि इस समय तो चौके और छक्के आने चाहिए जहां पे 1 रन आ रहे हैं। तो और एक ओवर की समाप्ति, यानी कि 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 143 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 143 फॉर 8। इस बार कैच लेंगे कौन, लेंगे कौन? ये अच्छी कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैचिंग। और ये है 9वीं विकेट। शिवम ने अपने पैड्स उतारे और फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी के जिम्मा जो है उनको संभाला गया था, आते ही विकेट चटकी और ये है 9वीं विकेट। बड़े हिट खेलने के प्रयास में गए लेकिन गेंद सीधा ऊपर गया और मिड जो पॉइंट की दिशा में फील्डर था उन्होंने ये कैच को आसानी से लपका, यानी कि फील्ड अभी भी 143 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर 19वीं ओवर जारी। शुभम तो आखिरी बल्लेबाज यहां पे आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। 143 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये रनआउट का भी मौका हो सकता है। नॉन, ओ देखिए चूके, यहां पे चूके, क्या डाइव थी वहां पे। ये जैसे कि अपनी जान जा रही है उसी तरीके से डाइव लगाई, कूदे वहां पे। ये विकेट की अहमियत ऐसी ही होनी चाहिए, मुझे लगता है एफर्ट, बेहतरीन एफर्ट वहां पे साहिल द्वारा। और बढ़िया गेंद। तो जो फील्डर है 30 गज दायरे के अंदर यहाँ पे सिंगल रोकना चाहते हैं ताकि साहिल स्ट्राइक पे ना आए। रणनीति अच्छी है क्योंकि जितने भी गेंदे हैं वो 11वें खिलाड़ी को यहाँ पे डालना चाहते हैं गेंदबाज, और इसी वजह से दबाव बनाए हुए हैं अंदरूनी खिलाड़ी। इस बार आगे डाला गया था, अभी फिलहाल एक भी रन नहीं आया है बल्ले से। चारों के चारों डॉट गेंदे यहाँ पे डाल चुके हैं शिवम आमोनकर, और पहली विकेट गेंद पर उनको सफलता भी हासिल हुई। तो एक विकेट चटकानी बाकी। और ये देखिए सिर्फ बल्ला घुमा रहे हैं, फुटवर्क की बहुत कमी यहाँ पे महसूस हो रही है। तो क्या मेडन विकेट ओवर होगा ये? अभी भी स्कोर 143 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जो कि शुरुआत में था। और ये मेडन विकेट ओवर, क्या बढ़िया ओवर यहाँ पे 19वीं ओवर डाली है शिवम आमोणकर ने। अभी भी स्कोर 143 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो ये आखिरी ओवर होंगी, देखना चाहेंगे कितना स्कोर खड़ा कर पाएंगे खुदकर ब्रदर्स। यहाँ पे 143 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और साहिल दामसेकर आएंगे अब स्ट्राइक के ऊपर। ये देखिए ये टिपिकल स्लॉक शॉट है, और बल्ला घुमाते जाएंगे, और उनको मुझे लगता है लाइसेंस भी है, जो जितना चाहे बल्ला घुमा सकते हैं, क्योंकि दूसरा जो बल्लेबाज है उससे तो ज्यादा बेहतरीन करते हैं कमाल। ये फिर एक बार वो जेरक्स को भी पिछले शॉट की, पिछला शॉट भी उसी तरह के जोरदार प्रहार करने का कोशिश की थी, लेकिन दोनों के दोनों गेंदें सफलतापूर्वक कीपर के दस्तानों में जाती हुई। इस बार सही संपर्क, इस बार चाहे चौका मिल सकता है। जी हाँ, बढ़िया संपर्क, इस बार स्लाइस किया वहां पे पॉइंट की दिशा में और बटोरे 4 रन। ये गेंद थोड़ा सा आगे था, इसलिए उनको मारने का मौका मिला और मौके को भुना यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज साहिल ने। इस चौके के बदले स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 147 रन, 147 फॉर 9। इस बार ये डॉट गेंद ये स्लॉट में नहीं था। तो फिलहाल 4 गेंदे खेले हैं, 3 डॉट बॉल 1 चौका, 147 रन, 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 गेंदे बाकी, ये मारा लेकिन संपर्क सही नहीं, शायद 1 ही रन मिलेगा और 1 ही रन मिल सकता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। तो आखिरी गेंद 148, सुबह के सत्र में हमने 149 रन देखे, 150 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा था मार्शल यूनियन ने। इस बार और ये आउट, यानी कि ऑल आउट, 1 रन कम, यानी कि सुबह के सत्र में 149 खड़े किए थे और 150 रनों का लक्ष्य खड़ा किया था जो कि चेस किया था, लेकिन इस बार खुटकर ब्रदर्स 148 रन के ऊपर ऑल आउट हुए हैं 20 ओवर खेलने के बाद और 149 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे जीत के लिए धार सका स्टार्स के लिए। तो कुछ ही देर बाद यहाँ पे जो रन चेस है वो शुरू होगा, तो देखना चाहेंगे ये रन चेस होता है यानी कुछ पल के बाद। मी मातशें रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें 12th खेळगडी धाडात कारण आमकां ऑनलायन जी स्कोरिंग आसा ती बरोवपाक त्रास जाता. धार सकाळ स्टार्स मातशें एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर मातशें धाडात आनी कुडकर ब्रदर्स मातशें बेगीन एक प्लेयर धाडात एक्स्ट्रा हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान. ये स्लैश किया और यहाँ पे शायद चौका बटोरेंगे. काफी विड्थ यहाँ पे दी थी बल्लेबाज गेंदबाज ने और आसानी से चौका ले लिया है. तो अपर कट जिस तरीके से खेला गया था स्लाइस करके तो वो यहाँ पे ये मुझे लगता है ये सेफ शॉट है. बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत की है. हालांकि गेंदबाज द्वारा बहुत ही ज्यादा विड्थ दी गई थी और इस वजह से चौके से शुरुआत की. 149 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा कर रहे हैं दारसका स्टार्स. यहाँ इस बार भी यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लेकिन डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर मौजूद. तो डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर और दूसरा जो फील्डर है वो यहाँ पे मौजूद डीप थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. यानी कि लगभग वही फील्ड हर कोई उसी तर्ज पर जा रहा है कि जो ऑफसाइड के बाहर यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करे तो थोड़ा सा प्रोटेक्शन ऑफसाइड में हो. और ये अच्छी गेंद, ये गति की गेंद और अच्छी लेंथ. तो पावर प्ले का इस्तेमाल जरूर करेंगे. हालांकि हमेशा जब ओपनिंग के बल्लेबाज आते हैं वो हमेशा दबाव बनाए रखना चाहते हैं गेंदबाजों के ऊपर. और अगर यहाँ पे अच्छी शुरुआत मिलती है तो मुझे लगता है 149 रनों का पीछा करने के लिए थोड़ी मजबूती मिलेगी. इस बार अच्छा शॉट, क्या ये कैच होगा? लेकिन थोड़ा सा दूर और ले लिया है. बेहतरीन कैच यहाँ पे. बहुत ही मुझे लग रहा था कि मुश्किल कैच था, उनके आगे जा रहा था लेकिन उसको देखा और सही तरीके से बहुत ही अच्छी टेक्निक द्वारा तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में यहाँ पे पकड़ चुके हैं. लेकिन अब कैच लिया है वो अहम है. पहले 1 रन पर जाती हुई पहली विकेट और पहली सफलता प्राप्त करती हुई खुटकर ब्रदर्स की टीम. तो अवनीश बिना कोई खाता किए वापस जा चुके हैं पेविलियन में. और अब दूसरे बल्लेबाज आते हुए मैदान में शिवम आमोनकर. तो दोनों युवा खिलाड़ी यहां पे मौजूद. तो अब देखेंगे अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे खुटकर ब्रदर्स. बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत है अच्छी टेक्निक वहां पे कैच पकड़ने के लिए. और इस बार कट किया थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. 1 रन और अपना खाता खोलेंगे यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज शिवम. तो अब दारोमदार दोनों युवा खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर है कि वो यहाँ से आगे लेके जाए मैच। हमेशा हमने देखा है कि जब पावर प्ले के ओवर्स होते हैं तो जो खिलाड़ी हमेशा पॉजिटिव रहते हैं वो हमेशा ज़्यादा रन बटोरने के प्रयास में हवा में खेलते हैं, और यहाँ पे उसका खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा अवनीश और उनकी टीम को। तो पहले ही ओवर में सफलता प्राप्त की है यहाँ पे कुडकर ब्रदर्स ने, और अवनीश को चलता किया एक ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 6 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और ये शॉट ऑफर नहीं किया था, पहले लगा था शायद उनको एक लेग स्टंप के बाहर जाएगा, तो शायद अब पैड के ऊपर टकराया, शायद पैड या थाई गार्ड के ऊपर टकराया, और शॉट यहाँ पे ऑफर नहीं किया था, शॉट खेला नहीं था। लेकिन फिर भी कीपर के दस्तानों में डॉट गेंद की शुरुआत कर रहे हैं शुभम नायक यहाँ पे। और ये अच्छी गेंद कट होके अंदर आई यहाँ पे गेंद, एक्शन बहुत ही अच्छी और ये लेंथ भी बहुत ही सटीक। तो जो बाउंस मिल रहा है थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है कम से कम एक 3 इंच ज्यादा बाउंस मिल रहा है यहाँ पे इस सतह के ऊपर, जो कि कंक्रीट की सतह बिछाई हुई है मैटिंग के ऊपर, तो ज्यादा बाउंस मिलने के कारण नया बॉल जो है वो कुछ यहाँ पे घूम रहा है, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा मूवमेंट कर रहा है यहाँ पे। बड़ी अपील, लेकिन अंपायर वहां पे कुछ इंटरेस्ट दिखाया नहीं, वहां पे अंपायर ने सीधा चलते बने, और शायद मुझे लगता है कि जो स्विंग आ रही है वहां पे मिस कर रही थी ये गेंद लेग स्टंप को, लेकिन शुरुआत तो बढ़िया है दोनों गेंदबाजों द्वारा। इस बार सही संपर्क, बहुत ही अच्छा इनसाइड आउट शॉट कवर्स की दिशा में, लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, और इसे रोकने का प्रयास भी अच्छा किया था, लेकिन 4 रन मिलते हुए बल्लेबाज को। थोड़ा सा आगे डाला हुआ था और इसको सही तरीके से सीधे बल्ले से हवा से खेला, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट बहुत सही। 4 रन आते हुए, इस 4 रन के बदले स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन। ये देखिए क्या ये चौका या छक्का नहीं, 1 बाउंस 4 रन, तो थोड़ी सी छोटी और बैकफुट पर जाके यहाँ पे शॉर्ट आर्म जॉब का फुल शॉट खेला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज ने और चौका प्राप्त किया। इस चौके के बदले स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 15 रन। सिर्फ दूसरी ओवर जारी, यानी कि इस ओवर में आता हुआ ये दूसरा चौका। पहला जो गेंद था वहां पे थोड़ा सा फुल डाला गया था, इसलिए मुझे लगता है कि शायद सोचा कि थोड़े से खींची जाए ये लेंथ, और इस वजह से थोड़ी छोटी गिरी और शॉर्ट आर्म जब का फुल शॉट खेलने का मौका मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 चौके बटोरे हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज ने। इस बार भी जोरदार संपर्क थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, और जब आप स्लैश करते हैं तो हार्ड स्लैश कीजिए। तो अब 3 गेंदों पर 3 चौके यहाँ पे लग चुके हैं बल्लेबाज द्वारा, तो अपने शॉट तो जरूर खेल रहे हैं बल्लेबाज, और यह दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से होती हुई धारसका स्टार्स के लिए। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर धारसका स्टार्स। तो एकनाथ फिर एक बार अपनी ओवर आके लेके जा रहे हैं। इस बार बढ़िया फील्डिंग एफर्ट, लेकिन टाइमिंग भी उतनी बढ़िया, लेकिन 2 रन तो आसानी से मिलेंगे क्योंकि जब एक्स्ट्रा कवर को कवर की तरफ आना होता है तब समय लगता है और आसानी से 2 रन, तो वहाँ पे बहुत बड़ा गैप है। अगर आप यहाँ पे भेज सके जो अंदरूनी फील्डर्स को तो 2 रन आसानी से मिल सकते हैं। तकनीक यहाँ पे बहुत अहम लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में। इस बार भी बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खेला गया था, फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद और बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टॉप, लेकिन फिर भी 4 रन मिलते हुए। तो यहाँ पे देखो बल्ले का जो फेस है, बल्ले का जो फेस है वो खोला गया था पॉइंट की दिशा के ऊपर से खेलने के लिए। बहुत ही सही टेक्निक, बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, उम्दा शॉट, कलाकारी यहाँ पे भरी हुई इस बल्लेबाज के पास। शिवम अमोनकर दमखम दिखा रहे हैं अपना तकनीक के साथ। एक विकेट तो गिरी है लेकिन फिर भी अच्छी शुरुआत, 25 रन, तीसरी ओवर फिलहाल जारी है। और ये देखिए, ये मौका हो सकता था, ये थोड़ा सा चिप करने का प्रयास किया, सीधे बल्ले से मतलब पूरे ताकत के साथ खेला नहीं और बल्ला उधर ही रखा है, तो इसी वजह से ये गेंद सीधा हाथ में गया नहीं। लकी यहां पे बल्लेबाज। ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट। 2 फील्डर दिखे वहां पे मौजूद है लेकिन दोनों के लिए कोई भी मौका नहीं था। बहुत ही अच्छी तकनीक से खेला गया है, स्क्वायर कट और संपर्क भी सही। ये बढ़िया शुरुआत की गई है दोनों युवा बल्लेबाजों द्वारा, पवन और शिवम। दोनों जो गेंदबाजी भी करते हैं, बल्लेबाजी भी करते हैं, उपले करमकर एक बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर उभर रहे हैं इस प्रतियोगिता में। और ये देखिए, पहले बल्ले का जो मुंह था वो खोला था और इस वजह से लीडिंग एज लगा, लेकिन जब फील्डिंग देखता हूं तो लेग साइड में तो कोई है नहीं, तो ज्यादातर फील्डर जो ऑफ साइड के में ही तैनात किए गए हैं। एक वाइड थर्ड मैन और डीप पॉइंट एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन। तो ये मुझे लगता है ये लेंथ और ये लाइन जो है वो सही है। तो एक और ओवर यहाँ पे खत्म होता हुआ, लेकिन दर्शक स्टार की मुझे लगता है एक अच्छी शुरुआत कहा जा सकता है। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 29 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बढ़िया मुझे लग रहा है माहौल जो यहाँ पे बनाया है, और जब आप YouTube पे देखेंगे हर एक कोई दर्शक, तो जो सेटअप है यहाँ पे इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए साई बाबा अमोना की तरफ से, वो मुझे लगता है हर एक खिलाड़ी जो आएगा यहाँ पे पंचायत स्तर पर, तो अपना जो प्रदर्शन है वो अच्छा और बेहतर करने के लिए कोशिश जरूर करेगा। ओ ये देखिए, ये गेंद कैसे उछली यहाँ पे, और जो तकनीक थी वो सही थी क्योंकि ऊपर खड़े रहे और बल्ले को पुश नहीं किया और रुके यहाँ पे गेंद आने के लिए। तो हमेशा कलाई का इस्तेमाल और कलाई ये धीमी रखनी चाहिए जब ऐसी गेंद उछलती है, तो सही तकनीक वहां पे दिखाते हुए बल्लेबाज। और ये बाहरी किनारा, फिर एक बार स्लैश किया, लेकिन यहाँ पे मुझे लगता नहीं कि कीपर का मौका था क्योंकि आगे खड़े थे और इस वजह से तेजी से गया यहाँ पे और 4 रन मिलते हुए। जब भी हमेशा कोच कहते हैं अगर स्लैश करोगे तो स्लैश करो, हार्ड जोर से प्रहार करो, और वहीं यहाँ पे भारी किनारा मिला था लेकिन बहुत ही तेजी से गया। तो मौका तो जो फील्डर है और कप्तान है फील्डिंग का वो कहेगा मौका है, लेकिन ये मुझे लगता है गोली की रफ्तार से गई है गेंद। तो इस 4 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 33 रन। इस बार ये भी बढ़िया शॉट, ये थोड़ी सी गलती मुझे लगा है कि यहाँ पे गेंद थोड़ा ऊपर उठा, फील्डर की कोई चूक नहीं थी, लेकिन ये इतना बढ़िया संक, बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, आला किस्म का स्ट्रेट ड्राइव यहाँ पे। तो दोनों युवा बल्लेबाज जो है ये यहाँ पे ये गेम आगे लेके जा रहे हैं और दबाव बनाए हुए हैं गेंदबाजों के ऊपर, कुटकर ब्रदर्स के ऊपर, और बहुत ही बढ़िया तकनीक जिस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं हर एक गेंद। ये अंपायर बिल्कुल ही यहाँ पे इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है, तो लेग बाय का सिग्नल यहाँ पे किया। लेग साइड के बाहर जा रही थी ये गेंद, तो इस वजह से शायद अंपायर ने इस अपील को नकारा और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर बोर्ड में। $38 रन्स। इस बार भी लेग साइड के बाहर इसको जाने दिया और खेलने का प्रयास भी नहीं किया, क्योंकि जानते हैं कि एक अतिरिक्त रन जरूर मिलेगा और इजाफा हो गया है 39 रन के ऊपर। और ये बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत, हालांकि विकेट तो गंवाया था अवनीश का, लेकिन उसके बाद इस पारी को संभाला है इस दोनों युवा बल्लेबाजों ने। और जिस तरीके से हम देख रहे हैं कि सीधे बल्ले से खेलने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, जब गेंद छोटी होती है तो अच्छे स्क्वायर कट लगाते हैं। ये देखिए सच्ची, और रनआउट का मौका, नॉन स्ट्राइकर के ऊपर आना चाहिए था ये गेंद और ये थ्रो। तो अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स यहाँ पे पवन और उनके साथी खिलाड़ी शिवम द्वारा। एक बात तो सही है कि चौके तो बटोरे, लेकिन 1 रन जब मिलता है और मौका होता है तो छोड़ते नहीं, तो बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है। और उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ रहे हैं ये दोनों बल्लेबाज कि चौका मिलेगा तो मौका लेंगे। और इसे घुमाया, जोरदार प्रहार, अपील की थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे सिर्फ गेंदबाज ही अपील कर रहे थे, बाकी किसी ने अपील की ही नहीं। तो और 1 ओवर की समाप्ति, यहाँ पे 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 40 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर धारसका स्टार्स की टीम। यहाँ पे भी 1 रन बटोरा आसानी से। ये मुझे लगता है ये जो फील्डर्स है उनको 1 रन रोकना चाहिए। अगर आप शॉर्ट कवर्स में हो, शॉर्ट पॉइंट में हो, तो ये 1 रन जो आसानी से मिल रहे हैं वहां पे रोकना चाहिए, वरना तो ये ऐसे ही गेम लेके जाएंगे आगे। ये भी जोरदार मारने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन शायद मुझे लगा कि यहाँ पे अगर कवर्स में खेलते ऊपर से तो शायद बेहतरीन शॉट हो सकता था, क्योंकि अगर जो फ्रंट लेग होता है वो थोड़ा अगर ऑफ साइड में अगर ज्यादा लेते तो तकनीकी रूप से वहां पे सक्षम हो सकते थे। ये शॉर्ट गेंद और थोड़ा सा उछला, मौका था यहाँ पे अगर स्क्वायर कट खेलते, लेकिन 2 फील्डर वहां पे तैनात है, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और थोड़ा सा गली में 2 फील्डर है। तो अगर आप इन दी एयर खेलते हो, हवा में खेलते हो, तो एक कैच लेने का भी मौका बनता है इन दोनों फील्डर के पास। यहाँ पे सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में, कोई भी मौका नहीं 1 रन का। तो ये ओवर फिलहाल तो अच्छा घटता हुआ, कोशिश कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज कि एक चौका बटोरे यहाँ पे, लेकिन फिलहाल जो गैप है वो ढूंढ नहीं पा रहे हैं। ये देखिए कितना ऊपर उछला ये गेंद, ये इसे लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में मारने का प्रयास, लेकिन ये स्लॉट में नहीं था। यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है एक दो स्लॉट है जहाँ पे ये गेंद थोड़ा सा ऊपर आता है, लेकिन इस गेंद को आपको भुलाना चाहिए क्योंकि अगली गेंद जो होती है हर एक गेंद वहाँ पे गिरती है, ऐसा नहीं होता है क्रिकेट में। ओ ये देखिए, ये 3 फील्डर थे वहां पे और किसी के हाथ में नहीं गया। ये अनलकी मैं करना चाहूंगा गेंदबाज को, हालांकि बहुत ही अच्छी ओवर उन्होंने डाली थी और यहाँ पे एक मौका भी बनाया था, लेकिन जो गेंद जो था वो तीनों फील्डर के बीच में जाके गिरा। जैसे कि यहाँ पे बरमुडा ट्रायंगल होता है उसी तरीके से तीनों फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद थे, लेकिन सीधा जाके उनके बीच में गया और ये डॉट गेंद। बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर, यानी कि 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर अभी भी है 41 रन, यानी कि सिर्फ एक ही रन दिया है था इस ओवर में। ये बड़ी अपील यहाँ पे, बिग अपील हियर फ्रॉम द बॉलर. This is the last over of the power play overs, and the first 4 overs fetched 40 runs. The previous over, the bowling team is slightly coming back in the match with just a weak single run being considered of the 5th over. And here comes the last over. Then the fielding restrictions will ease up a bit for the bowlers. Nicely bowled. Chance of a run out. Direct hit was required. He missed it, and there is an opportunity for one more. Direct hit, or even if the throw was in the hands of the keeper, there was a chance there for the keeper to remove the bails, but he could not collect a ball, and another one in the form of overthrows. 2 runs adding the total and taking the total to 43. Score moving ahead slowly and steadily. This is a good phase here, good partnership. First wicket was down on just 1 on the board. In fact, 5 runs on the board. Boundary was struck by the batter Pawan before Avnish got out without scoring. Yeah, lovely piece of bowling. They should stop it. They should stop these singles. They are getting far more easy singles inside the inner ring. In spite of having just a web of fielders, so many fielders you can see from here in the commentary box closing in, but somehow they are sneaking in with the singles very, very easily. This is in the air and taken. Wonderful catch. The pressure was piling on the batter, especially Pawan. He tried to play one in the air over the covers, did not get the elevation, and a good catch taken in the short covers region. Second wicket here for Kudkar brothers in the 6th over. The pressure that was mounting, and the batter has succumbed to that pressure. In comes Rohit to replace Pawan. Played a good cameo. Pawan gave a steady start with Shivam. And now the left-hander has come in to join Shivam. Rohit. They were hopeful, Kurkar brothers, that they are going to get a second wicket before the end of the power plays, and finally they got one. It was the pressure that was mounted by the bowlers Shubham and Eknath in the last 2 overs, especially the fifth over that didn't get too much runs, and also in the sixth over that made batsmen to go for a false shot. Down the leg side, maybe have clipped the thigh or the pads over there, or slightly down the leg side. This is just the beginning here for Rohit Bhosle. Early into his innings, just played 1 delivery so far. Trying to drive the ball, driven nicely. The fielder going after the ball. There is a protection in the deep, and the fielder from the deep point covers that area and concedes 2 runs. So the left-hander gets himself off the mark with those 2, and that will finish the power play overs here for Darsaka Stars. End of 6 overs. It's 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Darsaka Stars. And in comes Vasu. Straight to the short mid-wicket region fielder, having a first look at Vasu. Bowling, medium pace bowling. Not a long run up here to be bowling too fast. So he's going to bowl well within himself and just going to concentrate on good length and good areas. Oh, that should get a boundary. Short and slightly wide, just little, you can say, edgy, but also he intended to play the shot finer. Gets a boundary for his shot, and that will also get 50 up here for Darsaka Stars. 50 for the loss of 2 in the 7th over. Shivam becomes the key here. Even Khudkar brothers will know that his wicket is going to be important here. He's technically very sound and very steady. Yeah, nicely cut away towards the backward point. There is a protection in the deep. He will get just a single. Good throw straight into the gloves of the keeper. And now immediately once the power plays have concluded, the captain of the fielding side, Khudkar brothers, have opted for a normal field with 5 fielders outside, 4 fielders inside the ring. Slightly going, you can say, the defensive way at the moment. And he feels that let better take the risk here to go after my bowlers and try and score runs. Just on the leg side. At the moment, milking away with singles, playing with soft hands, and 2 singles of the last 2 deliveries, taking the score to 52. That seems to be wide. Maybe that appeal was just to restrict the umpire not to raise his arms. Yeah, wide umpire, very much affirmative for that wide. Boundary, then 2 singles, a wide. straight to the man in the short covers. When you are chasing a total of somewhere around 149 or more than 120, you should always be calculative in the required run rate. How many runs we have been taking for the last 2-3 overs or over. There's a straight to the short point region fielder trying to cut and find the gap, hitting it straight. So back-to-back dot deliveries here, bowled by the bowler. And that is the end of over number 7. It's 53 for the loss of 2. So in comes Pranam. Leading edge. Oh, chance for run out. Everything happening. Direct hit. Oh, almost scare at both the ends. Well, surprisingly, there was no appeal from the keeper. Don't know why. Yeah, maybe he's having a word with the leg umpire at the moment. The keeper. A chance. First, there was leading edge. There was a big shout from the fielders from the other areas to the point fielder, maybe trying to come quickly onto the ball. Then there was a shy at the non-striker's end. A direct hit was required. It was missed. Then once again a shy at the keeper's end from the fielder at the long off region. It was like a harakiri out in the middle. The total confusion between both the batters. That's a good length here. Very good length from Pranam. It's got good height and he has got a decent structure. Very strongly built as a bowler. And he should consistently bowl in the corridor of uncertainty. Batsmen are definitely going to flash hard. And try and see that you bowl particular length, particular areas. That allows the captain also to set with a particular plan for the batters who are yet to set themselves in or who are already set, just like how Shiram is playing. Rohit has just come onto the wicket, so he... This is in the air. This was officially played. There is a fielder there. You can see there hesitation between both these batters. I think there is a little communication gap here, both from both the left and the right hand, the combination at the moment. And the captain of Khurkar Brothers will be thinking, yes, here is an opportunity. The both are, although running quickly, but sometimes they are hesitant in reciprocating both feelings. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Play down at the long on region, another single. At the moment they are doing the job with singles, and singles will take them slowly ahead in this match. It's not that every over you are going to get the bounties if the bowlers are bowling pretty well, just like how Khurkar Brothers are going at the moment. Current run rate is somewhere around 7.4, 7.5 of Darsaka Stars. So again, played nicely. This was watchfully played off the back foot. Straight to the man once again, little fumble. And throws back quickly. So pretty good over here bowled by Pranam, but I think batters also negotiated him well with those singles and doubles. That is end of over number 8. It's 58 on the board for the loss of 2. तो 8 ओवर्स में 58 रन, तो अच्छी गति से जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाज। ये अच्छे शॉट, यहाँ पे कैच का मौका हो सकता है और लिया भी। ये तीसरी सफलता खुटकर ब्रदर्स के लिए और तीसरी विकेट गंवाई है यहाँ पे रोहित भोसले की तौर पर धारसका स्टार्स ने। इसकी जरूरत नहीं थी, अच्छे जा रहे थे बल्लेबाज, थोड़ा इन दी एयर हवा में खेलने का प्रयास, शायद एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में मारना चाहते थे लेकिन सीधा गया हाथों में और अपनी विकेट गंवाई यहाँ पे रोहित भोसले ने। 58 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर धारसका स्टार्स। This was badly required here for this team, Kutkar Brothers. This partnership was building slowly and steadily. And if they need to defend a total of 148 runs, they need to keep on chipping wickets on the regular intervals. Need to pile up the pressure by bowling the dot balls, taking the chances. Rohit taking a very good catch in the deep. Catches and the chances should not be dropped. I think there was an opportunity twice before that in the form of run out, which was missed. But run out, although it was a chance, but it can be considered as a sure chance, just like how catches are. Played with soft hands, nicely in the gaps, just tapped around with the you can say the soft bottom hand on the offside in the gap and gets himself off the mark with a single. As simple as you can get. Nicely played by the batter. Takes the score to 59. Nicely taken. That's out. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. Shiram was playing so well up till that point of time. Actually, it was nothing short. Not on the front foot, not on the back foot. Just edging the ball back into the hands of the keeper. And keeper thinks, thank you very much. That is the 4th wicket going down. And Kutkar Brothers strike right on time. Back-to-back wickets here, you can say, for Kutkar Brothers. 1 on 58, 1 on 59. So Nandan on strike. Both the matches turning in the end to be very close ones. The first one went into the last over, holding very tight the team from Shiram Sports Club. And here once again Kutkar Brothers will really be able to defend this total of 148. Oh, that's good one. That's good one. That's an appeal here. Definitely not aging. Not aging. Well, excitement is on the high at the moment with the way the bowlers are bowling. They are bowling accurately. They are bowling on the corridor of uncertainty at the moment. Batsman doesn't know whether to go on the front foot or the back foot. Perfect line to be bowling to a newcomer. Oh no, oh no. Maybe slower ball. I always say whenever you are bowling a slower ball, you should bowl it with the same arm speed, same run up, same out speed. You just cannot slow down in your bowling action. And that's the reason why you stay down on the leg side. There's a plate of the back foot and gets straight to the man in the short covers. Ankush Kutkar fielding there. And he will have a lot of inputs be given to these players, the bowlers and the fielders around. This is played up pitchly and one more bites the dust. Yeah, this is nothing short, absolutely nothing short. What an over this has been. This has turned the match on its head. The over from the bowler Vasu. 3 wickets in this over and they are losing like pack of cars. They are being skittled away at the moment by this bowling of Kutkar brothers. Nobody is even ready to stay on the wicket and fight it out for the team. 5 wickets down at the score of 59. 60 for 5. Sakit. So left-hander now. Sakit and Gaurav. Pranam into the bowling attack. This bowled a pretty good first over, considered just 5 runs. There's a short mid-wicket. Ankush Kutkar fielding in that short mid-wicket region. There's a short covers trying to save that single. A man in the short third man and a man at deep point as well. And there is a short extra cover. And there's one more departing. Nothing short. They are falling and falling down very, very fast. It's like an Indian bicycle stand. One falls, everyone falls. 6 wickets going down. And not even too many runs being added on the board. 60 for the loss of 6. They are just walking in and walking back. The Kutkar brothers at the moment, their heads are high and now they are holding a tight grip on this match. not allowing the game to be drifting at this moment. It's just 4 wickets in a bunch that has been gifted here by the batters, or you can say has been worked hard in one sense by the bowlers as well. Has driven nicely straight to Ankush in the short covers region. And then some of the shots, there was hardly any fit movement. There is no technique to play those full shots and to play those slashes. Just nudged around short square leg region and just gets a single. In leather ball cricket, technique, more sort of technique, weight transfer is very important. Many of the people play around in the international cricket also doesn't have a great foot movement, but they play with hand and eye coordination. But the weight transfer is important. Transferring your weight on the front foot and onto the back foot becomes imperative if you need to score more runs. As played in the air but played straight down the ground, gets a single. Gaurav. If you don't have a swift leg movement, feet movement, then you are going to struggle with some pacey bowlers. Nicely bowled, very nicely played. They need a phase. They need a phase now to see this phase off. They were going at around 5 runs per over just a while ago when just 2 wickets were fallen. Suddenly, they are being laid back here. This is in the air. This is a good shot and goes for 6 runs. Oh, 4 runs. Just 1 bounce, 4 runs. What a shot to play. It must have surprised Pranam and also surprised the captain of Khudkar brothers that 4 is going to finish the over here for Dakla Stars. Picked up beautifully on the leg side, and that will be end of over number 10. 66 for the loss of 6 Dakla Stars. As once again chipped in the air, just going above the head of the bowler, playing on the front back foot here, Gaurav. It will be surprising what sort of message they get from the dressing room, whether to play with their positive intent, with their natural game, or try and see off the next 3 or 4 overs and wait for their opportunity. We have seen a similar sort of run chase. Somewhere around 5 wickets were lost by the team's side chasing Shiram Sports Club. During the run chase, Chandrakant Khadi and his partners were out, bundled out for a very short time. But then there was a partnership between Vishwatej and that is one more out. They are just giving the catching practice here to Khudkar brothers. The 7th wicket going down, and is absolutely lack of technique here being shown by the batters now. Can he pick up a 5-er here? It's not easy to get a 5-er in T20 format, and he'll be the first one in this edition of Saibaba Sports Club Amona team tournament for panchayat level teams participating in this competition to pick up a 5-wicket haul. The first bowler he will be. Can he pick up a 5-wicket haul here? Certainly, Ankush Khudkar is smelling a victory here. He feels there is a chance to sniff in and make inroads into the lower middle order and tail enders here and try to finish it off early. Try to clear them off. Best opportunity here to pick up wickets. They've done a very good job so far. played towards the backward point region and straight to the man. Dot ball. Well, he had changed the entire course when he bowled the previous over. 3 wickets at the time they were going at 52 for 2. Suddenly 3 wickets are going down in that same over. Nicely played, up and over, inside out. Pretty good fielding here in the deep. Run out opportunity, should be an easy run out, and 8th wicket down. Good fielding here by Rohit from the deep. There's a slight fumble, but he recovers well in the end and throws it back to the bowler, and got a struggle at the non-striker's end, and 8th one goes back to the pavilion. So Saket also walks back, and in comes the new batter. So left-hander on strike here, and Pranam into the bowling attack. Yeah, nicely played. The fielders, you can see that they are closing in. They know that these are the tail enders, and even if they slog at the moment, they will certainly give an opportunity. So they are trying to stop the single inside the ring. Very good captaincy here from Khudkar brothers. Yeah, nicely played. Don't know where they are running at the moment. Satyendra is telling that it is going straight to the fielders. So just looking at the prospect of the match is looking very, very difficult. Very, very slim chance, slender chance of just 1%. I will give them 99% definitely Khudkar brothers. They will be definitely high on win predictor at the moment. It's just a matter of time that they are going to bundle this team out before they reach their target. Once Pawan got out and then he started to expose the middle order, Shiram played a false shot, and after that it was just like a class taken by the bowlers of the batters. And right now the game is heading nowhere, absolutely nowhere. Not even playing the shots and not even getting the singles as well. That's was it a age or was it a bump? One bounce, or can I say going down towards the third man region for a single. So another slower ball tried here by Pranam that will finish his over as well. In fact, one ball stiff left. Here comes the 12th over, last ball. Yes, driven down the ground. It's going to be single, and that will finish that 12th over for Pranam. And I think there will be a change of keeper here. Rohit Khudkar is going to replace and be the keeper in the last few overs, as maybe the keeper is going to have a little bowl out. They are in a commanding position at the moment. Khudkar brothers, they know very much They have a firm and a tight grip on this match. Kept on chipping on with wickets on regular intervals. It was just a small phase when Pawan and Shivam were batting that went very well in favor of Darsaka Stars. They should have taken the game little forward, I feel. The partnership should have been a little deeper, more towards 80-90 run mark, and then maybe thought that lower order are going to backing themselves. But the way they have played, all the lower order or middle order batsmen feeling short of technique as well, playing on the front foot and the back foot, just giving some easy catching practices for the keeper and the man inside the ring. That's wide. So in comes Tejal into the bowling attack. So maybe this is the time to try here. Normally he is a keeper, so maybe they think that we might require his services in maybe the next match or maybe match after that if we go on to prosper well. That's another shot tried here. There's nothing happening here. Absolutely nothing happening. Just no feet movement and just hoping that the bat touches the ball and gets them a singles, rotate the strike. Bowlers are trying hard to finish it off. Wonderful slower delivery, good deception. There is no attempt of playing a shot at the moment from the batters. So don't know how they are going to get the wickets if the batters are not going to play the shots. Maybe trying to trap in front with some innovative bowling effort or something new coming in the minds from the bowlers. Yes, lovely pull shot. Cracking pull shot, in fact, in front of the wicket. Fine shot after a long time. 4 runs all the way. But there is absolutely no celebration for the Darsaka Stars and no reaction from the fielding side as well. At least some shots will be played at the moment at this time when the match is down and dusted. There's hardly anything left in this match. This is in the air, but just scooped in the air towards the man in the deep on the leg side. Another single. Tejal being tried here, and that is going to be over. Number 13, 77 for the loss of 8. And that's out. That's the 9th wicket going down. They tried lot many things to pick up wickets. They even changed the keeper to get himself bowling. Finally, Pranam gets rid of the left-handed batter, and now in comes the last man. So Ame goes back to the pavilion. 9 wickets going down at the score of 77. And Pranam comes into the wicket column. This is the 2nd wicket taken by Pranam. 4 for Vasu, 1 for Shubham, 1 for Eknath, and 1 in the form of run out, I guess. So Pranav getting his 2nd scalp in this innings, and they would like to finish it off early here. 77 for 9. Played nicely, very watchfully. That's in the air. That's a nice shot. Going about the head of the mid-wicket region fielder and should get a comfortable two, I feel. No, no, no. They just decide against it. Single is enough, says Satyendra. Kutkat brothers actually lost 4 wickets at a total of almost 22. But they kept on playing their natural instinct. They kept on playing their shots. Whichever batsman came, played shots and got some runs for themselves and also for the team. It kept on moving the score. And this is nicely played. This should be a boundary. There is no one there. Big, big, wide gap. So 4 runs all the way. There's down the leg side and beautifully picked away. Only just 2 balls left in this over so far. That's in the air. No, it is landing slightly short here. So another single coming to the batter. Maybe Satyendra is telling the batter, just stay on the wicket for this delivery and I will take the strike of the next over. Oh, lovely drive. Lovely drive. This is elegant here. Beautiful drive by the number 11 batsman. I think he's looking more better, technically strong than all the batters that have come at the top. So here goes a good shot. So I think Vasu has been brought here trying, maybe the captain feels is a chance for my bowler to pick up a 5. And certainly all the big leather ball tournaments like this tournament is definitely covered in the leading newspapers the next day. So if you take up a 5, definitely a photo will come onto the newspaper the next day. So Vasu will definitely be hopeful to try and pick up a 5 here. They are bowling the slow balls. They are trying to trap the batter in front of the wicket. And finally another slash tried here by the batter and another miss. Try and a miss so many times in not only this over but by so many batters. Play and miss is the story in this innings. This time drives it very well and ball just ricochets at a spot and goes away from the fielder in the short covers and gets a single here, Anish. That will finish over number 16. And Anish will keep the strike of the next over. So 16 gone is 91 for the loss of 9 wickets. So once again, I think it's a Shubham has come back into the attack. I think he has got a lot more pace than other bowlers around. So they want to finish it off. They have seen enough of these batters. He's going to bowl fast and he's going to fire it on stumps. Try to finish it off. Yeah, you can see that he's firing it up. He's bowling quick here at the moment. Somehow the ball is missing the stumps and uncomfortable at the moment, Anish, with this pace. And always the fast bowlers are always called for the service to clean up the tail enders. That's exactly what the captain of Putkar Brothers has done. Oh, was it an edge? Half stop here by the keeper behind the wickets. Reaction from the umpire is important. Yeah, it's a leg by off the pads, not off the bat. That will get Satyendra on strike. As once again, good defense. They are not going for the target. They are just trying to defend and try and play these 20 overs and make Putkar Brothers stand out just like they fielded for 20 overs. So let them bowl 20 overs. That's a good ball. That's a good delivery. That jack back in to the left hand. Cut him in two halves. Just trying to come down the ground a little bit and maybe trying to trouble the batsman to see off his regular length. As played in the air. No power behind it. Another single coming down at down the ground region. And that will finish over number 17 as well. They're going up pretty fast at the moment. These overs just two considered by the bowler Shiram. 93 for the loss of 9. Yes, India, what a shot this is. Magnificent and a great result. 6 runs all the way. This has come out of nowhere. He's very happy with that 6. And I think he's something to point out at the dressing room. He wanted to play the shot for quite some time now and definitely has played at this point of time. Finally, it's all coming too late, but I think that will give a little bit of a boost here for the batter. That's flicked away nicely. There's another boundary. No one more. There is no one over there. Oh, is there a fight left here from Satyendra Thuri? First a 6, then a boundary. So Tejal has changed his role from being a wicket keeper to a bowler. Definitely not working for him at the moment. So Satyendra will be looking to pick a few more runs, try and chip in with more runs here. And now that man from the short covers region has been short extra cover, has been taken on the leg side. Oh, once again, belted away. That is belted away for 4 runs. This is really top class batting in the end. 100 up here for Darsaka Stars. 107. We are into the 18th over. Satyendra is not going without a fight. That's good ball here. Back of length. He was trying to come down the ground. And he certainly, this is the right idea. Try and go at least give it a fight for the target. More 42 runs required here to win. So I think the bat hitting the ground rather than hitting the edge of the bat. Appeal from behind the wickets from Rohit and not convincing appeal from the bowler Tejal. I think little intent I showed if I had showed maybe 2, 3, 4 overs ago. Definitely would have helped and this might be another 6 runs. No, just 1 bounce, 4 runs. So Satyendra has shown what he is capable of. Three boundary and a 6. Expensive over of this innings for Kutkar brothers bowled by Tejal. And that will finish over number 18. It's 111. Nelson on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. .38 runs in 2 overs. 1 wicket in hand. That's the problem. Certainly, if you play your shots here, we have seen many of the tail enders as well. The batters coming at number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9 have hit 6s and boundaries on this wicket. And that's Satyendra. Turi also has shown if you can play your shots and play with good timing, you are going to get boundaries and 6s. This is trying to just slash hard, hoping to get it off the bat and maybe fly down towards the point region for a boundary. Oh, another beautiful ball. Effort ball here from the bowler. So Eknath has been brought to bowl the penultimate over. The bowler who had bowled his first 3 overs on a trot came as the opening bowler and bowling the penultimate over. Would certainly look to finish it off here. Slightly wide. That slower ball, that slower lick at the ball here by Eknath tried. At wide conceded. That's flicked away nicely. Risky work here from the batter. And another single. Now Satyendra will be on strike, trying to use the long handle here once again against Eknath. Well, he has shown in the previous over against Tejal how capable he is playing the shots of the back foot in the covers and also those big cross-batted shots down the ground and in the wide long one region. And another flick shot also in the square leg region. 3 boundaries from his bat, 1-6 for the previous over from Tejal. Wide, very well left here, watchfully left here by Satyendra Turi. So maybe the bowler is trying to bowl slightly wider with a wider angle, expecting the batter to just shuffle across on the offside. On the pads, cramping him for room, and that angle from round the wicket means the ball is going to jack back in towards the pad or body of Satyendra. Might not be comfortable for him with the pace that Eknath is bowling. These are all knockout matches. 16 teams participating in this competition to fight for the wonderful crystal trophy that was placed during the inaugural ceremony for the winners, runners-up, and the semi-final losers as well. And a player of the series, the bicycle that has been placed here. And most of the trophies are crystal trophies. So lot to fight here in this tournament for all the 16 teams. Already one team has bowed out, and we'll see the second team going out of the competition after these overs being bowled. That's a leading edge and going above the head and goes for 4 runs. So he's tried to sledging it hard and getting a thick leading edge, outside edge for 4 runs. That will finish over number 19 as well. 118 the score for the loss of 9 wickets and 31 runs required in the last over. So 31 runs required, and last pair standing on the ground for Dharsaka Stars. Yes, cut away nicely, chance of a run out, and not even a 3 at the keeper's end nor at the bowler's end. Kept on thinking where to throw. Kept on thinking, and the batter completes the single run. So now Satyen will be on strike. 30 runs required of 5 balls. Can he be the Rinku Singh of Dharsaka Stars? Can he be the Rinku Singh of Saibaba Amona tournament? He's also a left-hander. Yes, one ball kept very nicely off his reach, and Satyen will be looking to play all these deliveries of the bowler Tejal. Yes, in the air, there is a chance here, and taken, and that's it all over. Satyendra Turi finally showing the aerial route, but succumbs in the end at the long off region, and that is the end of the inning for Dharsaka Stars. Could not put a fight back for in this innings. They were running good at the moment when 58 for the loss of 2. Suddenly 3 wickets fell down in that 1 over, and finally they just fell down drastically and quickly, and skittled away in the end with 118 on the board, lost by a margin of 30 runs. So comfortable victory here for Kutkar brothers in the end, going into the next round. So Shiram Sports Club and now Kutkar brothers entering into the quarterfinal stages. Congratulations to Kutkar brothers, and better luck in the next tournaments here for Dharsaka Stars. The Player of the Match award. Player of the match goes to Vasu Kutkar for his 4-wicket haul, and very good bowling performance from him. There was a consideration of 2 of the batters were at the same score, but in the end the jury has decided that it's going to be Vasu Kutkar with his very good bowling. The 3 wickets in that over, and that changed the entire complexion of the match. So requesting Vasu Matsuyo आणि Player of the Match award घेऊन वच. देव बरे करू. साईबाबा क्लब आमोना एक संध दिल्याबद्दल हांगा आणि मेळुया परत एकदा मे बी एक चान्स मेळो जाल्यार परत एकदा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक मे बी द फायनल्स तोपर्यंत देव बरें करूं तुमकां सगळ्यांक एक बरी 2 मॅची पळोवपाची संद मेळ्ळी कॉमेंट्री सांगपाची संद मेळ्ळी आनी ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीन आपयल्या बद्दल हांव तुमकां मनाक जातल्यान उपकारी आसा.